Hunter_of_Souls 2022 just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Save your game.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Hunter Souls, congratulations on getting first. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, congratulations on getting second first chat. Mama Turtle Bear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for reminding everybody to grab their raffle entries. Creative Waste, hi there. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, Creative Waste. I was lurking in your stream the other day while you were working on some game stuff. Gord Prince Things, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Morning there, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Hi, folks. Hello. Look at all these lovely souls. I'm snacking, so I'm pretty happy. Ooh, nice. What are you snacking on, Mama? Appreciate the lurks. No worries. I was putting in some hours in Marvel Rivals yesterday. I was lurking in a bunch of streams, and also I hung out with some friends last night, and I watched I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Crazy. I'm so interested to watch more, but so wild. Gotta lurk, as this is the week from hell work-wise. Big deadlines last week and this week. Gord, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it greatly. I hope everything goes smoothly with your work week from hell. Yeesh. I hope you get through it, and then after this, it's just smooth sailing through the holidays for you. Oh, you're having some pancakes. Ooh, very nice, Mama. That is very nice. Snacks me snacking. One step closer to a finished trailer. Oh, that's very exciting. Oh, that's so cool. Creative, will you drop that in my Discord when it's available? Drop it in the self promo. Promo yourself. Drop it in the self promo when you have that done. I'm sure I won't miss it, but for all the folks to get to it. And I basically finished gift shopping today, so thank fuck for that. Oh, nice, Mama. So you're free and clear now. I haven't even started because I'm catching a flight tomorrow evening. I fly home. I fly back to my parents, and once I get there, my plan is to do all of my, it just makes sense to do it when I'm there and not have to try to pack everything into like my luggage to take back. So I'm buying all of my Christmas gifts once I get back there.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be toy. It's gonna be very toy because it's gonna be very close to the day of, because it'll be the 19th. But I'm just gonna go to like one of the 2 malls that are near where my parents live, and I'm just gonna buy everything I need there. We are also finished with all of our shopping. Nice. I haven't even started. Don't get paid till tomorrow on Friday. See, and sometimes that makes a difference, right, Grumpy? It's like sometimes I only got paid like beginning of this week. So the last one was my mother, and she's the worst fucking person to shop for. Well, it'd be probably easier if I spent any sort of time with her to know anything about her, but hey, there you go, Mama. I mean, it does sound like maybe there's 2 factors here. There's, the fact that, you don't spend any sort of time with your mom, and then also some people just are a pain in the ass to shop for, right? Like, some people just are. Some people are difficult people to buy gifts for. There's no denying it. Anyone who denies it is a liar. My family's pretty good. My brother and sister are both very easy to shop for because they give very clear lists. My dad is sometimes harder to shop for, but this year he made a clear list. He's retired now, so he's like had time to think about what he wants to do with his time. And so he made a list this year, which he doesn't normally make. My mom isn't hard to shop for. She's easy to shop for in a way, but in a way that makes you always feel a little unsure about it, because you're just like, I'm just getting her the same thing this year I got her last year. Mine are super easy to shop for because I don't. Cian, you can never go wrong. You don't have to get ready if you stay ready. That's what that attitude is. Cian, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. This is why I'm questioning what my family are getting me for Christmas. I haven't spent time with most of my family this year, so God knows what I'm getting. Sometimes that can be fun though, Grumpy, right? Like if you go into it with the attitude of like, ooh, like what am I gonna get? Like it's a little game, you know, where you have no idea. My grand and my dad can be difficult too, but I don't know my mom, and her tastes are questionable. FF6 is a roller coaster. I am sad I missed out earlier by not playing it. Is FF6 so I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, but Final Fantasy 9 is the one that Holly loves. Is there someone who loves Final Fantasy 6? Are people like Final Fantasy 6 slaps? Ramajinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I never did ask you yesterday, Ramaj, when you came back because I was off mic for those later games. How was your first massage? How was the first day of massage therapy? Yeah, but it's usually stuff I can't use or stand, or nothing meaningful, just generic socks and boxers. I mean, listen, I think if you get generic socks and boxers, that's pretty good, Grumpy. Like, think about what you could get. Like, think about all the terrible gifts you could get that are not generic socks and boxers. A lot of people, they come in and say it's their fave. Because I was gonna say, I feel like Final Fantasy VI is like is a top tier one that people like really love. Final Fantasy VI. And I finally beat Metaphor Refantasio, and I started on Monday. On Monday, I started my New Game Plus playthrough on Regicide difficulty because I'm going for that Apocalypse Dragon. I'm going for the Apocalypse Dragon. I am a little. It's doing that thing that all, yeah, I bet it is. It's doing that thing that all New Game Pluses do, though, right? Like, even on Regicide, New Game Plus lulls you into that false sense of security, because the early game on New Game Plus is stupid easy. You glide through everything on New Game Plus Regicide difficulty. And I know that there's just going to be a moment where there's a dramatically sharp turn, because not only do I have to beat the Apocalypse Dragon, but I also have to beat the final boss without taking all of the mini bosses out on the way to make him less powerful. Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, every time I unlock an archetype, I'm just like, I have the best gear possible for that archetype, and I have the archetype maxed out. So, like, it's going super smoothly. I'm also using a guide to make sure that I 100% and I don't miss anything. Holly also loves 9. That's a good egg. I know. I'm pretty sure Holly really loves 9. That's her fave. I believe that is on my list to eventually play Final Fantasy 9 because of Holly. I could tell my mom, hey, get me this. She says, sure, and gets me something else. And it's generally always stupid, and I fucking hate it. What is that, mama? That's crazy. That's strange behavior. That's strange behavior. For me, I thought the list was 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, and 15/60. Are the good ones, Grumpy? It wasn't too bad. My masseuse was a DM, so she and I just talked about D&D the whole time. Oh, that's amazing. That's dope. Holly's fave is 9, but she was recently playing 6. 6 is great though. Now, did Holly abandon 6? Because Holly hated 7. So did Holly end up abandoning 6? Did Holly end up getting mad at 6 and giving up? No. I mean for one character, then you receive special gear. Oh, I see. You mean it's really difficult for one character? That's just my mother not going into it at all. Yeah, you don't have to air that here, Bella. She got close, so unsure. Yeah, but I'm positive she gave up. I'm positive that she gave up. I don't think Holly stuck it out. Yeah, those are the good ones, I thought. Well, the ones that get the hype. They do get the hype. Final Fantasy VI also gets a lot of hype, I know, Grumpy. I've never heard anyone... I think Doc recently played Final Fantasy V. And liked that. That is frustrating. That happens with my wife's parents. I gave them a list that was just Steam card, and they told my wife they don't think that is a good present. I mean, I get that, Creative. I mean, I get that in the sense that, like, I don't know your wife's parents. I don't know your relationship to your wife's parents. I don't presume to. But I get that only because I hear that all the time. Like, sometimes, like, that's such a common attitude, you know, of, like, getting someone a gift card is a bad gift. And I'll be honest, I would be as, if not more, happy getting a Steam gift card as a Christmas present as I would be, like, getting an object a lot of the time. You know what I mean? But I get it, right? Like, especially for people who are, like, I feel like when it's, like, when there's a certain number of degrees of separation and people are getting you a gift, they can feel like they are somehow dropping the ball to just give you a gift card, even though in some ways I think that that's the most considerate thing that they can do, because in some ways it's like them saying it's something that you would like on us, and that's, like, that's nice, you know? FF6 is already better in my opinion than FF9. Already better. Have you played both yet? Wait, sorry. Have you? That's a dumb question. You're currently playing 6. Had you already played 9? Okay. She got to a certain part towards the end and went, nah, I'm done, I'm sure. Yeah, no, that sounds right. Bork Nugget, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I get that too, and it's like that's what I want and what would make me happy. Why are you being an ass? I mean, that's just how it is sometimes, I guess. People get weird. People get weird about gifts, especially at the holidays. I have an Amazon wish list just for my family to get gifts from so they can pick and know it's something I'll like. That's smart. My issue is I spend all the time getting something specific for each person I buy for, like something they want, need, or something they have shown interest in, and then they just get me generic BS without a thought and without any care taken, and with all my interests I'm apparently hard to buy for, which is BS. There are a million things you get me and I'd love. People are weird about gift buying. People can get really weird, especially around this time of year. I feel like the weirdest thing for me are people who are like, do a great job buying you a birthday gift, and then they get you a Christmas gift and you're like, do you know me? And this isn't me throwing shade at anyone particularly in my life in this moment. It's just something that I've experienced where it's like people will get you an amazing birthday gift and then once it's Christmas, it's like they've forgotten who you are. I just have to tell them legit, it's the best gift you could get me. I want Ghost of Tsushima since I don't have game funds currently. There you go. See, just tell them that that's what they're getting you. Tell them that they're getting you a powerful gaming narrative experience. The good FFs to me are 4, 6, 8, and 9, but we know I'm in a minority. Oh, Final Fantasy 4 you like, mama. Existing, TBH, Bork, sometimes you just need to land the plane. You know what I mean? Like, existing is pretty fantastic. Sometimes you just need to land the plane. You don't need to get fancy about it. I'm ready for Christmas to be over. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It does sound like you are maybe done with Christmas a little bit, but that's an idea. Get them insulting gifts so show you know what they hate. Exactly. That's how you can tell. They can tell you know them because you took the time to find something that was truly despicable. The birthday Christmas separation is short for me. Birthday is December 29th. Oh wow. Okay, Creative. So you're pretty close to the big day for your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Creative. I probably am not going to see you again because I'm going on vacation starting tomorrow from streaming. I'm not going to see you again until the day after your birthday. So happy birthday. We made ornaments this morning. Next is decorating Rice Krispie treats and homemade hot chocolate. Is this in class, Zine, or is this something that you're doing like with your family? I suppose I would possibly class Final Fantasy 16 in there as well, as it was decent, but not on that level. Yeah. I think I mentioned in my Who Asked You About Metaphor ReFantazio, the wildest thing to me about playing Metaphor ReFantazio was how similar the story of Metaphor ReFantazio is to Final Fantasy 16 in terms of its building blocks. Like in terms of the ideas and themes at the core of Metaphor ReFantazio, they're almost exactly the same as Final Fantasy 16. The difference is that in Final Fantasy 16, it's a very thin coat of paint to justify the game. And in Metaphor ReFantazio, they actually are trying to talk about those issues that they bring up. No spoiler. Bumpy, there's not a single spoiler in that. My best friend is to December 31st. Yes, a really good friend of ours does the same thing. Their birthday falls on New Year's Eve every year, and so they don't always get to celebrate their birthday the way they want because it's always New Year's Eve. But hot chocolate is such a banger. I requested it at a restaurant the other day. It was great. Really nailed it when we came up with that. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here. I might do a birthday stream and I'll make sure to throw shade the whole time that Ross isn't lurking. Wow, Creative. Wow. I'll just be asleep from my like 4 a.m. flight home. With my class, Ross, you were literally in the voice chat yesterday with me when I was shaping the ornaments. Yeah, but you didn't say what you were doing, Zine. You just said, I work too hard. Oh, wait, maybe you did. Yeah, but Zine, I didn't care. That's not true. I just forgot, Zine. I got a lot of stuff going on. I don't keep track of everything you're doing. Specifically, not an elephant. Wow. All right. Sick. I got a bingo card. I got a Zingo card entry right there. Right there. Absolutely caught on film. Absolutely caught on film. Zine says, wow. Boop. Done. Unfollow. Mark your Zingo card. Hey, thanks for the freebie, Zine. Zine threatens to unfollow you. Booyah. That's a twofer. That's a twofer. Yeah, I do read them even if I don't comment. Oh, no worries. We don't have to comment. I'm dying to play 16, but don't have a way to play it, so I haven't had any spoilers or any content at all for it. Oh, Grumpy, don't worry. I was like fully realized, like, if you play Battlefield 16, you'll know what I'm talking about, and if you don't play it, I've not said anything. I stalk. If I comment, I give myself away. It's true. Also, good luck with Luis on full power. It took me a few times. Oh my god, Cien, I'm like looking at the final boss on full power. I'm like, I don't know which one's gonna be harder, the Apocalypse Dragon or that.
Slay
your enemies! Raise up your army! Take your rightful place upon the throne!
Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Tay? Thanks for the games in Marvel Rivals the other night. Those were some good games. Do you, Tay, you tell me, Tay, when you go to sleep, do you hear all of the repeating sounds from Marvel Rivals playing in your head as you're trying to go to sleep? Just my daily interrupt of Ross's current sentence. Sometimes that's what it's about, you know? Sometimes that's what it's for. I go to sleep at night and I can hear the music from Marvel Rivals and the different character callouts in my head. I'm like trying to go to sleep and I'm like, behold the god of thunder, or it'll be like, the moon haunts you. Like, they're just in my head. I have very much been dreaming about from watching her. I knew that you would. Oh, you mean 8 turns in a row, sometimes more? Yeah, Cien, I saw that that's what happens, and that scares the shit out of me. That genuinely scares the shit out of me. So wait, if this is the penultimate stream of December, when is the next stream? Zine, the next stream is not until December 30th. Again! Jesus Christ. I mean, they're so good, but it's just like, it's just in my hand. Like, they'll be coming in 30 seconds, which is also the funniest. That is like, I came as soon as I heard level funny. Every single time Galacta says, they'll be coming in 30 seconds, I chuckle. You dream about games and books all the time? I just like go to bed and I like, my like brain can't like shut down after if I played Marvel Rivals too soon. I'm like, I go to bed and I'm still like dreaming of it. Wait, I literally had a BG3 dream where I was playing it because I was playing it so much. Was this posted somewhere? Because you know I can't read. Was it posted somewhere? No, Zine, I didn't think I had to post my vacation schedule. But I did post a thing saying I was going to be on vacation in the announcements channel, which is the express purpose of that channel. I had the best conversation last night. My buddy whose birthday is on the 31st said, so crazy I'll be 32 this year. We're both the same age. I got to call him out and say, your old ass was 34. It ruined his diet. Did he fully forget how old he was, Creative? Did he fully deduct 2 years from his life? Have you heard about the built-in like aim hindering in Marvel Rivals? Oh yeah, Chainsaw. So the weird like over-the-shoulder 3D perspective thing where you have to aim slightly to the right, or you can or should aim slightly to the right of a thing just because of the weird perspective like effect that's happening. Is that what you're talking about? This is also my last week on the interwebs. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is, after tomorrow, I'm not gonna play any Marvel Rivals for 10 days. So I'm gonna miss most of the rest of the season. I'm probably not gonna get to gold and unlock that Moon Knight costume. I meant the last year, 2024. No, I haven't posted that yet because it's still a ways away. Fully lost 2 years is hilarious. You're starting your last year of your 20s soon.
My penis.
But we can still get it, right? I think the moon... I don't know if the Moon Knight costume from comps is tied to the season, but I don't know if the ranked seasons will match the seasons, but I assume they will, Tay. So the question becomes if they're going to... like, if the Moon Knight costume is going to be gone, and then starting next month when season 1 begins, we'll have 3 months to get a new outfit, or if they're just going to carry that Moon Knight outfit all the way through to the end of season 1. I don't know. Rujo Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. And to Oolong, welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. No, like the game purposely increases your mouse acceleration without you knowing. Wait, what? What are you what? Wait, what? Explain this to me more. But then don't sign. Be 28 as long as you want. Anyone played the ballistics mode on Fortnite yet? I have not, Grumpy. Is that the new first-person shooter mode? Oh my god, Tay's younger than me too. I'm less baby. Look at this. Look, this is the thing. If we go on long enough, Mama, we'll just find more babies. Yes, the Moon Knight is tied to rank. The Battle Pass, if you purchase the Battle Pass, that is yours forever. So yes, if that's what you were asking about, Tay, yes, you can still get all of the costumes and stuff from the Battle Pass, because once you buy it, it's yours forever. Yes, Chainsaw, please send me a video. I'm always the baby. No, Cornelius is the baby. Tay, I'm 36. I got that, you can't always really tell on stream, but I got a little bit of that. My finishing my dissertation, the stress of finishing my dissertation gave me a little bit of the salt and pepper in the beard. So I'm thoroughly 33 and in possession of salt and pepper beard. It was always me, then Cornelius. It's still Cornelius, but I'm older than someone else. It's true, you're not second youngest. That's a huge step up, Mama. That's a huge step up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. My goal is to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus today. And I say beat because complete the story mode is what I mean by that. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that once I face and defeat Dialga, that I will most likely be in a position to... I don't know if that's the final boss. It feels like it's set up to be the final boss. Maybe Arceus is the final boss. I don't actually know if you can catch Arceus in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But we're gonna beat Pokemon Legends Arceus today because I have plans for that final stream on December 30th. But I want to be done with things today. Shh. Yes, Cornelius is younger than you, Tay. Me too, Ross. I'm starting to get speckled gray in my red beard. I know, see, it's white. Do you have the thing too, Creative, though, where it comes in like it's pure white is the thing. Who has a salt and pepper beard? Ross? Pff, why you me, Zine? Why you in me? Do you feel like aiming in the game feels weird or off? No, I don't, Chainsaw. I don't feel like aiming in the game feels weird or off. But I have been thinking that I might want to, like, I just attribute it to my own, like, I'm not good at, like, tracking a target in first-person shooters. Or at least I find it I'm not as good. That's not true. I'm decent at it that's not true. I'm good at it in Destiny 2. I don't have enough experience yet. I'm just chalking it up to new game, like learning, like, especially because like some characters are hit scan and some characters you have to lead your shots. And I've been playing a lot of Moon Knight recently. I really like Moon Knight, and his attacks aren't hit scan, so it's a lot of leading my shots. So I think I've probably chalked it up to like getting used to it, leading shots, that kind of thing. But I don't feel like the game's aiming is weirdly off. Zion, the gameplay hasn't even started. I just said that's what we're doing today. The Canada strike has been over for a day and I still haven't gotten my work permit. It's been one day and they haven't already delivered me my stuff. I mean, that is a really big deal, Tay, that you don't have your work permit yet. I hope they get that to you soon. I forgot that the Canada Post strike had ended. I wonder if that means that my Christmas gift for Megan will finally show up. Salt and paprika. There we go, Oolong. That's what it is. My salt and paprika. I'm going to steal that, Oolong, and that's mine now. Thanks. No, not so bad. I'm not full redhead, just the beard. See, that's the thing, Creative. I'm like, I'm gonna get like the Cruella de Vil like white line in my hair at some point. It feels natural to me. The government forced it to end because negotiations were going nowhere. Oh, I remember that. That's right. Like they forced them to return to work because the negotiations weren't going anywhere, which sucks for the postal workers. Like, you sent a TikTok that talks a little bit about it. Okay, I'll look into that, Chainsaw, because that's interesting. I wonder if there's what if anything that you can do about it. Your Cruella streak is starting. Nice, bingo. Don't you have to devour someone's soul first to get the shock of white? Creative. My lawyer has specifically told me to not answer questions like that. I don't really know. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm gonna choose to move past it. It does suck, but my life has been put on hold since then. It does suck though, Tay. Like that your life has been put on hold. Like specifically, that really sucks. You have a very specific situation there. It's like a work permit that you've been trying really hard to get. That's all part of this process to get your citizenship all figured out. Like that's a big fucking deal. And it does suck. Like two things can suck at the same time. You know what I mean? Like it can suck for the Canada Post workers that they were forced back to work and that they're not getting the negotiation that they're fighting for, solidarity with workers' rights. But also it can suck that you have not been able to get a hold on your work permit, which is a really necessary step in you like moving forward with your stuff. So like, yeah, two things can suck at the same time. And in this case, it is both of these things that suck. I have teens and they took it. But sure, eat shoes. I mean, sometimes they're nice, you know? Like, sometimes, you know, you get a nice, tough, chewy leather. You devour soul sign. Sucks and blows at the same time. Exactly, Oolong. The innie outie, you know?
For real?
I hate that that's the last thing I said and the last visual people got before some people were just thrown into an ad right now. Crazy. I woke up today. I'm getting out of bed late. I did not sleep well last night. I'm so tired. He's already eaten socks. Shoes are the next step. It's true, Mama. It's an evolution. We're playing Pokemon today. We know about evolutions. The next evolution of this is me eating shoes. If, what should I make it? If Fred can do a what's it called? I forget the lingo. If Fred can do a no hits run of Elden Ring on steering wheel, level 1 the whole time, a no hits level 1 complete run of all bosses in Elden Ring, I will put a shoe in my mouth. You got some shoes that'll fit? I think I can force my Vans into my mouth. Your mouth doesn't seem that big. I can fit the toes of my Vans in my mouth. Your mouth doesn't seem that big is crazy. What a I am a mouth boy, and you would say that my mouth doesn't seem that big. That's actually weirdly a compliment that feels like an insult. All right, folks. We are sitting here on the penultimate stream at 17 out of 25 subs, 275 bits, 0 donos. Going into the end of it. It's a busy time of year. It is a expensive time of year. I appreciate everybody who contributed to the goals for this month in any way, shape, or form, be it bits or subs. Thank you so much for that. We are currently sitting on all of these punishments. I have 8 outstanding spicy beans, 9 outstanding inverted controls, 3 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, 11 sock hands, 9 no emotional reactions, 7 truther dabs, 5 stream word bans, 6 bean boozles, 8 cover 1 lens my glasses and keep playings, 4 double dabs, 2 shots, and 1 sock hands for 30 minutes. Is it actually a compliment? I know that's weird coming from me. I think it is, because like, saying someone has a big mouth is an insult, right? It's like, you know, you couldn't keep your big mouth shut, you know? New game idea, make a Souls-like game where you play a cobbler repairing the boots of adventurers trying to kill tough bosses. Great if that's genuinely a good idea. Patent that, TM that. There you go. There's your next project. Is it a Peach cobbler? No, not a Nintendo crossover. Those are expensive. Could knock all that out in one stream. Let's go. I think it depends on the person. True. Is it... Describe to me a situation in which someone's saying having a big mouth is a compliment. I'll wait. I'll wait. There must be a cobbler sim out there. If someone told me I had a big mouth, I'd be like, yeah, I know, thanks. Oh, okay, so you could run with it, you're saying. All right, I get you. I get you. I'm not Zine, I'm not in the gutter. Damn. Damn, Zine just got astray. That shouldn't have been as funny as it was, but that made me laugh. Zine, I'll be in the gutter with you, don't worry. Fuck, that's funny. Oh gosh. Alright. We will do a couple of these. I didn't bring out hot sauce, and I don't want to get up and get it, so I'm just not gonna do that.
With my penis.
Exactly, creative. I'm not gonna do it. That would be crazy. Oh my god, the skin damage alone? No, thank you. No, thank you. So instead of that, let's do a spicy bean.
In my butt?
My ex tried hitting on me years ago, asking what my mouth can do. I responded, get custody. And did that prove true? Has that proven true? Or were you signing, or was that a situation of you signing a check? The timing on that one, chef's kiss, always is. I got the kids, hell yeah. Hell yeah, bingo, hell yeah. That's so funny. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out, hold on, I'm tracing the context of this. My ex tried hitting on me years ago. Was she your ex at the time? Or was this before she was your ex? I gotta know. I need the fucking tea. I'm such a gossip hound. I'm like, tell me more. Yeah, the context definitely, but I was like, that's a crazy thing to say before you break up. That's a crazy thing to say before you separate. This was after the divorce. My ex-husband wasn't smart and we were in the courthouse still. Ah, there it is. Wasn't smart and we were in the courthouse still. Bars. Straight bars, bingo. Still in the courthouse. Oof. Oof. There are decisions being made. All right, I'm gonna go ahead here, and I think I'm gonna kick things off here with a spicy bean. I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need in our lives, is a spicy bean. Hold on one sec. All right, let's get a spicy bean up in here.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you for the alert, Grumpy. BRB, got some housework to get finished, and I can't be arsed, so back when I'm back. No worries, Grumpy. Go take care of what you gotta take care of. Appreciate the alert greatly. But hell yeah, bingo. I love how this is a funny story and also a story of victory. I want you to know that. I want you to know that I appreciate that this story has layers to it. It is both a story of triumph and very funny. Housework. I should really do that too, but fuck it. Hell yeah, mama. There are two possible ways to address the need to do housework. I support your way, but I also support Grumpy's way. All right, it looks like we're getting another sriracha spicy bean there. Sriracha. Well, Watch, my life was a fan fiction until recently. I got stories. Bingo, bingo, bingo. I love me stories. And don't take... Oh, I don't think that was sriracha. Oh no, I think that was a Carolina Reaper. Yep, it was, because I got the hiccups. Oh no.
Oh, is that a lot of damage?
It was, and I got the hiccup. Oh my god. Oh. I'm fine.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, good idea. Good idea. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, the hiccups. And there's a little bit of it. There's a little bit of it stuck to my teeth. It's not going away. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. All right, we're fine though. Man, that went a lot worse than I thought it was when I picked that bean out. I started a new book, but I looked at the reviews today. I'm not sure I'll like it. Huh? I guess we'll see. Tay, what's the book? What's the book? I've got dishes to do, and my back kills after about 10 minutes of standing doing them, so I can only do so much. Oh, that sucks, Grumpy. I've not even got my tree up this year. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've usually got it up by the first. Oh, man. Not up yet. Okay, mama. Hey, sometimes that happens. I hate dishes. My dad always ends up doing mine. TrulyRawesome really hates doing dishes, so it's become my permanent chore because I don't mind doing them as much. I realized we're leaving on Saturday, and I haven't decorated at all. Oops. My missus got her mom's on a Wednesday and waits till then to go, "Aw, can you do the dishes?" while she's out shopping or going to a cafe and shit. I'm like, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm in the stage of I really don't want to, but I need to at least get the tree up for the prosies, for fuck's sake. Heading to Maddie's school for a family lunch with her. Put my high top Converse on so the kid knows I'm a cool dad. Hell yeah, creative. Have fun for the family lunch. Oh. It's called Son of Blood and Ruin. It's a Zorro reimagining in New Spain, colonial Mexico, so it has a bunch of Central American mythology, which is why I got it. Oh, hey, that sounds cool. I do hate that every fantasy novel in the world now has the same title structure, which is the Game of Thrones title structure. For the prosies makes me think like for the proceeds. How do you do, fellow kids? You're right. I mean, Tay, have you read Mexican Gothic? Because if you haven't read Mexican Gothic, you would probably like that for the same reason that you chose Son of Blood and Ruin. All right, I took that spicy beam off. Holy shit. I was not expecting a Carolina Reaper. I'm still feeling it. Nah, here, proceeds equals... Oh, it equals sex workers. I was gonna make a joke that I probably shouldn't after Fire I Can You'll be back, creative. We'll see you when you get back. Have fun at the family lunch. Although the Court of Thorn and Roses is good enough for me to ignore the title formula. I mean, like, the title formula is fine. It's just that it's my annoyance isn't with any specific title. It's just with the general repetition of this same structure. Have fun with Pokemon. We will, creative. Thank you. We'll see you when you get back. Right, BRB, have fun standing for 10 minutes doing dishes, Grumpy? Is fun the right word? I cannot get the burning to stop, guys. My tongue. Okay. Mexican Gothic is literally on my shelf. I was going to try and read it after this since I'm 2 books away from my modified reading goal. Mexican Gothic is very good, Tay. Big fan of it. That author then wrote a sequel called The Daughter of Dr. Moreau. That one was meh. That one was meh. But Mexican Gothic was very good. The Daughter of Dr. Moreau had very like sophomore, like, oh, try to do the same thing again. Like, oh, all the things that made my first book successful, I'll just do them again. And it didn't really work. I couldn't get into it, but I put it back on my TBR list to revisit. Oh, which one, Bingo? Mexican Gothic or the Son of Blood and Chrome, or whatever the fuck the other one was called? Are the custom commands restricted to the person? Yes, Chainsaw. So you have your own personal, so nobody else can use your custom command, and vice versa. You also want to read the sequel to Cal's Book Club book. Which book was Cal's Book Club book? Yeah, Mexican Gothic. I really liked it, Bingo, but like, what was it about it for you that you couldn't get into it? What was missing for you? I'm curious.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Oolong, appreciate the lurk. Off to find the perfect pot friend recipe while we capture some gods. You're telling me you wouldn't want all of chat spamming one of those? Huh. I guess I am telling you that, yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't, like, could you imagine if everybody could fire off Zion's custom command? Cal's Book Club book was A Marvelous Light by Freya Marsk. Very good. I'm gonna read it very quickly. A Marvelous Light. Never heard of that. I went from 3 books from the narrator POV to third person, but the writing was good from what I read. Oh, I see. It was the POV swap that like affected it for you. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, yeah. If anyone could fire Zines, I would leave. Yes, I would. I would never make that possible. I want to be clear. Like I let a lot of things be possible on my channel, because I like the chaotic energy that it brings, that anyone can just fire off a custom command at any time, that Tay can come in and interrupt me daily with her slay command. I want these things. I have these things because I want these things. If everyone could fire off Zion's custom command, I would stop streaming. But I wouldn't have to, because I have the ultimate power here. Exactly. That's why I want you to do that. I want you to do these things. That's why I designed them. But I would.
Hey, brother.
Hate.
Brother, listen, brother.
Holly, I'm in the middle of saying. No, Holly, I'm in the middle of saying something, and it seems frankly rude that you. All right, we get. Okay, well, tell me what's on your mind, Holly. I'm always here to listen. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here. I'm listening.
Brother, please.
And she gets hit in the head in.
Brother.
There we go.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Don't turn away from me, brother. What? Fuck. Brother, listen. Brother, I wait for you.
I love having a custom command that just in the middle of it has Holly laughing.
Hey, brother,
like,
listen, brother.
What a delightful sound.
Hey, brother. Don't you dare turn away from me. Amen, brother.
Amen, brother. I love that you just stopped mid-sentence to do the slay. I gotta do it, Tay. It's part of the custom command. I'm tired and debating a 40 flounce coffee. Hi, Holly. I hope you're having yourself. It doesn't sound like you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, but I wish you a fantastic Wednesday. Is Holly just Navi from The Legend of Zelda? Listen, basically. It's the listen, brother. Brother, listen, brother. Get the coffee. It was good. I was also tempted to go straight into the second, but I had to pay. So a Kotar. It was a court of tears and a court of thorn and roses. It was instead. I don't know. It's just what the thing I put in it says. Is that a Canadian? Is that a Canadian talking in ounces? Fluid ounces? I know. The weird thing, Tay, is that we use the metric system, but I do often default to using imperial for certain things. Like, I don't say, oh, that's 200 grams. I'll say it's like 5 pounds. Even though I don't know what a pound is, and I do know what a gram is. I love A Court of Thorn and Roses, but the first is the worst one, so if it's a slog, push through it. My favorite of the Okotar books is the last one. I rarely see ounces anywhere. Is there a metric ounce, or am I crazy? No. That's not a thing. There's no such thing as a metric ounce. It's Canada. We just sprinkle the metric and imperial system all over the place. We just jump around. Weight and height, I do imperial. I understand ounces from working in the kitchen, but fluid ounces are a mystery to me. Right, because a fluid ounce is different from an ounce. It's really like a Kotaro. I know some people who did not. I had a friend in my master's who absolutely, because that's a Court of Thorn and Roses is that Sarah Moss? I have meetings all afternoon, but I got a chance to pop in and say hi. I'll mostly be lurking, brother. Beat the game today, or your Christmas will be cursed with thoughts of what could have poke been. Holly, I won't let that happen. We will beat the game today. Don't you worry. Holly, thank you so much for the lurking while you're in meetings all afternoon. I feel like you've been in so many meetings this month, and it just seems unnecessary, and I hope that ends for you soon. But yes, is a Court of Thorn and Roses, is that Sarah Moss? I think I'll enjoy going off the vibes so far, but if I slogged through Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, I can slog through it. Yeah, Sarah J. Moss. Yeah, a friend of mine in my master's absolutely loved her books. Always told me that I should read A Court of Thorn and Roses, and I just never did. And instead I read a bunch of other books that I'm sure were not nearly as good. But 'tis what it is. All right. Now that spicy beans effects are finally starting to wane, what am I going to do punishment-wise next? I guess I'll just do a bean boozle. Let's not get fancy. We're not getting fancy on our penultimate stream today. We're just here to have fun. You know, we're here to have fun and close out Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's just do a single bean boozled. All right. This is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Now, I'm not really sure what dirty dishwater is supposed to taste like. I don't know if I've ever gotten this before. Birthday cake, I see. It's funny. That's funny. It just tastes like soap. This is what I come to. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, that's exactly what you came in on. It just tastes like soap. Ugh. Ugh, it's nasty. The answer is not good. I'm on book talk and somehow ended up on a fucking Fourth Wing talk, and it's annoying me so much. They're also hyped for Onyx Storm. I just don't get it. I have no idea what these books are. I've never heard of Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, Onyx Storm. I don't know anything. I keep meaning to finish it because I started it in the summer. I have still not finished Iron Gold. No, not Iron Gold. Sorry, which book in the Red Rising? What's the most recent book in the Red Rising series saga called? It's not Iron Gold. It's turned away from me, so I can't see it. What's it? Lightbringer. I still have to finish Lightbringer. I'm like a third of the way through Lightbringer, and I have to finish it. I still remember what's happening, but I haven't read it since the summer. Red Rising Hood. No, you know what? Not an impossible to argue comparison. I don't like Fourth Wing much to start with. Who's the author of Fourth Wing? Ugh. Ugh. So far I've gotten 2 of the worst beans I've ever eaten, which was a Carolina Reaper bean, which I've had before, but they're still some of the worst beans I've ever eaten. And a bean boozled that was dirty dishwater, which I did not enjoy. Going to work elsewhere? Oh, going to the gym. Okay, have a good gym. Rebecca Yaros. I've never heard of her. Fourth Wing, I believe that's the one my wife enjoyed since it was cute. Interesting. So Fox, and your wife liked it. Tay and Mama clearly didn't. Have a good gym. Yeah, Holly, what? You got a problem? We got beef, Holly? Not allowed to wish my fiance a good gym. All right, I want to do one last punishment before we hop into Pokemon Legends Arceus. I do Truth or Dab, but I don't really have the dab. How long is the cover my glasses punishment? I forget how long that one is. Hold on. Let me look at my notes. I don't know how long that was supposed to be. I thought Fourth Ring was just okay. Iron Flame started well, then just went to complete shit, personally. No offense if anyone here read and liked it. You always offend. No! That can't possibly be true. I'm gonna say that the cover one lens of my glasses and play the game is like a 10-minute punishment. It would put either 10 or... I think it would be 10. I think 10 is what I would do. I aim to. We're not aiming for the truck. I feel like that's a 10-minute punishment, so that's what I would say. Or was it 5? Mama, you undoubtedly have a better memory than me. So if you say it was for 5, then I'll take your word for it. And that'll be the last punishment that I do here. I'll cover my glasses for the first... Cover one lens of my glasses for the first 5 minutes. Or I'll cover one lens of my glasses when I start the battle with Dialga. When I start the battle with Dialga, I'll cover one lens of my glasses. Oops, wrong channel. Alrighty, folks. Look, there it is. The temple, where we will face the counterpart. All right, folks, we're gonna be Pokemon Legends Arceus today, or at least we're gonna be the main story. I've got so many side quests and Pokemon to catch after that, but that's not beating the game. We have added Palkia to our team here. Palkia knows Earth Power, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Spatial Rend, incredible. Palkia is a... We've talked about this. Palkia is a water dragon, right? Okay. Is ground effective against steel type? I feel like it is. Because I'm trying to think about what Dialga's type weaknesses are actually going to be. Because Dialga is Steel Dragon. So Steel would normally be weak to fire, but I'm guessing that the dragon means it's not weak to fire. It would be weak to dragon type moves, but so would Palkia. It being Steel. Steel is strong against Fairy, which is why I took Gardevoir off my team. Steel is resistant to dark type moves. I feel like Staraptor is going to be basically useless. Are fighting and ground effective against steel? Is one of those effective against steel? Because I know it's not just fire that's strong against steel. I feel like my team might be trash for fighting Dialga. But we're going to go for it. Fourth thing was okay. I just didn't like the writing. The story was interesting enough. I thought the characters were a little hard to believe. Your best is probably fighting your ground. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you.
I'll go where I must.
Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
Now, the Origin Ball is not a Master Ball, so it's not an auto capture. So is there... And I only get one Origin Ball. So is the fight against Dialga going to be like a fight, and then there's going to be a specific moment where the game is be like, use the Origin Ball, you know? I was going to read and drink my coffee, but I realized I only have time for Twitch and coffee. You don't have time for everything, Tay. And Jubal cuddling in my face preventing me from drinking my coffee. Well, I guess you only have time for Twitch, Tay. Okay, I don't know who this Cogito woman is, but she is serving. Adam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Adam, this is Cynthia's ancestor. Duh. You can buy beer on Throne? Technically, no. Okay, technically, no. I have simply put in beer. And then... Really? Really, Ross? Yeah, that's just a fact I know. That's just a fact that I know. I don't even know who Cynthia is. I mean, I know who she is, but I've never met her. I don't know her. But no, you can't really buy beer on Throne Tay, but I've put in beer and its price, and so people can get it, and then I just get the money, and then like that money is then designated for beer. You know what I mean? Of the Red Rising books, is Iron Gold, Dark Age, and Lightbringer separate just in the same universe? It takes place like 20 years later. Chainsaw. Iron Gold is like 20 years or 15 years maybe after the events of Morningstar. Or maybe not even. Maybe I'm giving way too much. Maybe it's only a decade. But I think it's 15 years. It's like 15 or 20 years after Morningstar is when Iron Gold, Dark Age, Lightbringer, and then the final novel in the Red Rising saga, Red God, take place. So it's just like it's like following the aftermath of the original 3 books.
For real?
But yes, this is Cynthia's ancestor, Adam, which is something I only know because Mama Turtle Bear told me. Cynthia's the gym leader everyone thirsts over. This I do know, Tay. I do know that's who Cynthia is, but I didn't make it to Cynthia when I played Pokemon Shining Pearl. It definitely makes sense now that it's said. The fucking duh. I like how there's no new dialogue, but her mouth keeps moving. Tay, she's fucking popping off. She's going on a fucking rant. I'd say more 15. 20 is too much, I think. Yeah, exactly, Mama. Because I was going to say, because at that point we have kids. We have Darrow's kids. But they're not teenagers. Well, not just Darrow's kids. We have several of the characters' children, a la Naruto, who are in it, but they're not teenagers yet. Like, I'm pretty sure Darrow's son is like 10 or something. Damn, 7 books. I can't remember if I read Morningstar. You don't even know if you finished the original. Yeah, because like the 4 books that come after Morningstar deal with a lot of the ramifications of the original trilogy, and for example, the original trilogy doesn't deal with the outer planets at all, like the outer rim planets, and like all of the houses out there, but they become a big part of the plot in the 4 books that come after. Okay, want to say something, but not sure if a spoiler, so never mind. A la Boruto. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Is it? Alright, Rawesome.
Once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
I distinctly remember the first 2. Yes, I distinctly remember you reading the first 2 as well, Chainsaw. I could have sworn you read I guess I just assumed you read the 3rd one, but you know what? Maybe you didn't. Maybe you never actually read Morningstar. The books also change pretty dramatically starting in Iron Gold because the first 3 books are told entirely from Darrow's perspective. Darrow's the only character that the story follows, and it only follows what he's doing. But starting in Iron Gold, the books jump around between a bunch of different characters. So you get chapters from Darrow's perspective, but then you also get chapters from the perspective of like 4 or 5 other characters that help move the plot forward, which I like personally. I don't know why I wouldn't have read Morningstar unless I couldn't have borrowed it from you. I know, there's no reason why you couldn't have borrowed it from me, so you must have read it. It's just been a long time, right? So you just probably don't remember. Okay. I'm just gonna take a second here to clear out my inventory. Okay, and then we'll just craft anything we can craft. 2 Ultra Balls, sure. That'll do. Then we will use... Oh no, I'm going to save these to use on Gardevoir. But we will use Grit Dust. Oops. Oops. Oh, man, I know Palkia wasn't going to... There we go. Callum and I decided to try listening to LOTR on our drive to the States on Saturday. Ooh, that's fun. I feel like they're a part of Lord of the Rings that would... I feel like Lord of the Rings is actually a book series that would be really cool to listen to on audiobook. Yeah, like the Red Rising trilogy and the Ted Dekker Circle series are the most distinct series I've read for sure. Those stand out for you in particular. The Circle series, the first 3 books in the Circle series were good. The last book in the Circle series... I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't like the last book of that series at all. On the way back from Montreal, we listened to the BBC radio production of Lord of the Rings on SoundCloud. Definitely recommend. Ooh. No, Nightbot's fucking popping off, Tay. You didn't... No, I didn't like how Green tried to, like... Because, of course, like, the problem with the Circle series was that the whole idea was that it created a time loop or some bullshit in the end. And I just found the 3rd book... was at the stage of the Ted Dekker's writing that I was just like, I'm not into the way he's writing now. I don't like the way that he was better. His earlier work was better, and by that point I was over it. Because he wrote it so many years later, and it just didn't feel satisfying in any way. I don't know. Bro, did I mention I recently watched the first 2 extended Lord of the Rings films? Two Towers does not fuck around. What a movie. Oh, yeah, no. Two Towers is incredible. Red Rising series sounds familiar. It's such a good series, Tay, if you've never read it. I'm a huge fan. I have to talk to Volo? I was going to say, Volo battles me right now. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. That's a lot of confidence. How many? I got 5 max revives. Let's just buy 5 more. 5 more max revives. It almost seems silly to buy things like a full restore or a potion because every attack is a 2-hit attack. Every attack is seconds away from one-shotting you. It'd be interesting to read the Circle series again, but doing it supposedly the other way, starting with green. Yeah, I don't think you could. That's the problem, right? It's like, I don't think you could. This guy, I thought this guy was Cynthia's ancestor. You thought this guy was Cynthia's ancestor? No, Adam, this is Arceus, disguised as a human. I'm 100% positive. Cinematic perfection, 2 towers, agreed from Mountaineer. I watched an extended version recently without realizing it. I was gaslighting myself before I found out why I didn't remember pieces. You were like, these must have always been there. You thought one big battle was something? How about 3 happening all at once? 2 towers. I think he is, but who knows? Game never actually says that, I don't think. His behavior is just so strange. He has to be Arceus. I'm 100% convinced he's Arceus. But there's a specific reason I think that. You'll see. Oh, I'll see, will I? Alright. Let's just start it off strong and just throw out Star Raptor right at the beginning. Hit Dialga with that close combat. Can somebody just let me know? Can I actually just get like straight up spoiler request from chat? Return of the King is no longer on Prime. Hunter, just Return of the King? Did they have the first two? Why is Return of the King not on Prime? Weird. Is there a specific moment when I'm supposed to use the is the Origin Ball scripted? Or can I fuck up the Origin Ball somehow? I need a backseating spoiler safe word. True. I need a safe word. Banana, 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 banana. Ooh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's the extended edition of Return of the King. That's weird. I wonder why, Hunter. Very strange. Alright, before I get too close, I'm gonna save again. You never finished this game? No, that's true, Tay. I knew you hadn't finished this game, so. It's probably scripted if I've only got one. No, that's okay, Mama. Don't worry about it. It's probably scripted. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, Recruit? I'm ready to fight. Oh, of course. Adam, you think I'm not going to? I was tapped out, my bad. No worries, Mama. Adam, you think I'm not going to save Scum? Aren't Master Balls only one, like in other games? Those aren't scripted. They aren't, but this isn't a Master Ball, Tay. It's like a different thing. And I'm just like, and I don't seem to have it in my inventory. I think it's a key item. And I'm like, it would be really anticlimactic if I got into this fight with Dialga, just threw the Origin Ball immediately in an auto capture, because it's specifically not a Master Ball. According to Google, it seems like it's scripted. Perfect. Thank you, Chainsaw. Don't have to worry. Rawesome. In all of that, I'm just blowing past Foxhound calling me scum. You know, in all the vast of space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean?
It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to our oh-so stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest.
So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can. Though I doubt you'll need it. Rawesome. Protect Tisui and our people. Protect time and space for our Pokemon. I believe it is a cutscene, not your choice, that automatically happens. Yeah, that sounds right. That's kind of what I figured, but I just wanted to be 100% sure. Has to be scripted. The girl looks like she doesn't believe a word he's saying. Oh, shit. What's up, Dialga? Ah! I won't blink. I'll just throw my Pokeball. Holy fuck! Expression on her face was definitely a nod and smile look. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, look at these dynamic camera angles. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's a boss battle. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, first of all, this music is fucking incredible. Oh shit, I dove into the... Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna die. This battle theme is sick. Oh, I shouldn't have dove away from it. That was dumb. I'm gonna fully die to Dialga on the first try. It got me nervous when it did that little teleport attack. Oh my god. This battle music is sick as hell, though. Okay, don't make the same mistake. Don't run towards the last one because it leaves a little AoE. Ooh. Okay, no more. And now it's going to do the weird teleport towards me spooky attack. Oh no, it's going to do something different. What was I supposed to do? Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I know what I was supposed to do there. I was supposed to take out the... I thought the orbs were projectiles. Holy shit. I thought the orbs were projectiles, so I was getting ready to dodge them. I think I was supposed to hit those projectiles to stop that attack. Whoa! Hey, it cheated! He cheated! Did you see that though? Like there was no indicator on the ground that it was coming. That was wild. Okay. Well, we know all of his moves now, so I think we're okay. No, not even balls, Foxhound. I'm throwing little bags that are called balms that contain its favorite. At least in every other boss fight, it contained his favorite food. But we don't know what Dialga's favorite food is, so I'm not sure what I'm throwing at it in this case. I thought this guy was Cynthia's ancestor. Oh. Maybe Volo and, what's-her-face, you know, maybe they get it on. Okay, I was confused there, because he definitely cheated. He didn't give any AoE on the ground, and then he just hit me. He cheated. And I am going to whine about it. I can get about 2 in. I don't need to get greedy. About 2. Oh, I can get a 3rd one in. Okay, now he's gonna do his terrifying little... Oh no, he's doing something completely different. Me thinking I'd seen all of his moves. Okay, is this time you're gonna do the teleport move? What's he doing? He's just screaming at me. Oh, at the halfway. Oh, he's mixing it up. Okay, I think I have to hit. Yep. Oh, I just have to hit him. Send Pokemon to do battles. Woo! Sorry guys, I'm locked in on this. Holy shit. Okay. Now I have to check it to actually chat again. It's not just black and white, it's one or the other. There's arguments for both, but there's also more to it that I can't say. Wonder if someone has thought of a Planet of the Apes vibe for Pokemon, like a universe where Pokemon are the dominant species. Go back far enough, Chainsaw, they could do it. Using any opportunity to whine about something, we'll start calling you TGC. Damn, Mama throwing out strays to a lot of people today. Bingo, this game is so good. My only concern is Pokemon catching different types of humans would get spicy, although it would really funny if like a Jigglypuff summoned a legitimate business person. but Chainsaw, that's just Pal World where you can actually catch people. This is cool, but it feels so weird for Pokemon. Foxhound, I love these boss fights. I love these. This part of the theme, is this part of the theme from the original game, from the original Diamond and Pearl? Poke Souls. You don't think it could be a creature collector? Why not? You literally collect, a legitimate business person is probably the name of a collectible person from the weird Pokemon minigame in the Yakuza games. Okay, let's hit it with a close combat. Okay, about half of its health. It's now going to one-hit me with Roar of Time. Oh, but Staraptor avoided the attack! Let's go, my baby boy! Now's your chance. Throw some bombs. I did it. I forgot to play the boss theme, but they had a cool enough theme on its own, so...
You are watching a master at work.
Throw the Origin Ball!
Holy shit.
Dalili whoop. Dalili whoop. Stupid. Oh, all three? That's a nice little touch. I like that. I liked that a lot. I like that that is the only time in the whole game that the Pokeball does all three wiggles. Yeah, I think the Origin Ball might be scripted. Maybe, Adam. Maybe, yeah. That was easy, BB game. Wow, Tay, why are you big dogging me? Why are you big dogging me, Tay? Good news, miscellaneous gangsters. By moving patients around this week, I am now off on Friday, so tomorrow is my last day before time off. Nice! Nice from Ajay, that's huge.
He caught it. He really did it, didn't he?
My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Man, this guy's caught both of our gods. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Russell.
Finally.
Formidable as usual, Rawesome.
Yes.
So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Oomph. You made it look Oh, you turned it around, Tay. You turned it around. Gosh, her face. Like, she's better than everyone else. Fuck, Tay hates Irida. Thank you for turning that around, Tay. I made it look easy, like a baby game. I cannot click on the clip link. Is that normal? I can click on it. I can click on it. I can see it right there. What does it mean for our cosmology that both gods are subservient to a teen? I mean, in some ways, it's more accurate to our real world, I think. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration. A festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration this has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right or ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate. For today dawns a new day for all those who live in this region. If someone smiled at me like that, I'd get pissed. It is killing me how much you have beef with Iridate. Okay, so I have link tile dysfunction. Cool. Sorry, Chainsaw, that's just how it is. Jubal keeps cuddling when I need to get up. What do I do? He literally slept with me all night. Oh, he's being so needy. Pico's being like that lately too, Tay. Oh shit. We did it! We're rolling credits! Hi Ross, I slept in really late today for some reason. The Divinity of Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. You obviously needed the rest, Ivory. I'm glad you got it. GG, woo! Thank you, Gord. Thank you, Bingo. Marvel Rivals time? I mean, Tay, I genuinely could, but I was just gonna keep playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I feel like he knows we're leaving this weekend. He can sense it. Tay, I feel like Pico somehow knows that I'm leaving tomorrow. That's my cat right now. Every morning he's on my lap the whole day as long as I'd let him. I woke up this morning and Pico was sprawled on my chest. I couldn't play if you switched anyway. Oh, okay. Lucy and the football, Mite. I'm not leaving. He's just a neat little shit. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, Mama, but he's just like, give me attention. Please. Burn? Yes, Adam, that was it. I beat the game. I'm gonna keep playing though, because I have so many side quests that I picked up but didn't do. I have to catch every Pokemon. Yes and no, technically. I was gonna say, the final boss of Pokemon Legends Arceus is Dialga or Palkia, depending. Is not Arceus? Apparently not, Adam. Apparently not. I'm not even sure you can catch Arceus in this game. Like when you touch something really cold and it kind of hurts like a burn because it's just your skin reacting to a dramatic change in temperature. No, that can't be true. Adam, it might be true. I don't know if you can catch Arceus in this game or not. Maybe you can if you complete the Pokedex. Do you want me to comment? We'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Did you know our skin doesn't actually have receptors to feel wet? I did know that, Tay. It's just, I believe it was Chainsaw who said that a couple days ago. I don't know where he learned that. But yeah, your skin doesn't feel wet. It just knows that there's something on it and it feels the difference. Have this. Oh, Ivory, thank you for the 65 stream streak. We just sense the temperature difference. Yeah. You're gonna keep streaming it, right? I'm gonna keep playing Pokemon Legends Arceus for the rest of today's stream. And I'm gonna keep playing, but now I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus off stream. I did! Frog Oil Salesman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. We just beat the final boss. So yes, I'm going to keep playing Pokemon Legends Arceus for the rest of today's stream. But then after today's stream, I'm going to play Pokemon Legends off stream to do all the side quests and catch all the Pokemon. On December 30th stream, I have other plans for what I'm going to do with that stream. And then starting with the first stream in January, we will be moving on to the... Ooh, I love this. Unable to capture, but this is a beautiful picture. Oh my god, I love that a Machamp is doing the drums. Oh, that's great. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Right. I now have the goal of catching every Pokemon. Number caught, 1 Dialga. I saw it on that British show. I don't know what it's called. Oh, yes. I know what show you're talking about, Chainsaw. Congrats. Did you first try it? I did not first try it. I did get defeated by Dialga once and had to go again. I saw it on Instagram. There are things I want to see him do in this game on stream. Yeah, that's true. Dialga did fully cheat. Was it off of a British show? Because I too saw it on a reel. You beat Dialga, Ross. You got credits. Careful with wording. That could be taken wrongly. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't say I beat the game. Good morning, Rawesome. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. You said you beat Arceus. Oh, I see. I see. I beat Dialga. I beat Dialga. Yes, I see what you're saying. Which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon. We could just walk together. We're friends. What's the next game? Great question, Tay. Allow me to show you. Next up, we're gonna be playing Pokemon Legends: Link to the Past. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Legends of Zelda: Link to the Past. Then Donkey Kong Country 2, Harvestella, Skyward Sword, Chrono Trigger, Devil. Why is that one always backwards? I don't understand. I feel like that one's always messed up, and I don't know why. I'm gonna fix it right now. But next up, we're gonna be playing Link to the Past. I feel like, I swear to God, it big dogs me. And it switches this every time. Just to fuck with me. There we go. Digital Devil Saga.
For real?
QI is the British show, I believe. Yes, that is what it's called. I don't want to say anymore since you're unsure and don't remember exactly what was said, but I'm just saying wording matters in this situation to people aware of the game. Gotcha. Gotcha. I love QI, literally my favorite show. I've learned some really cool stuff from it. I should watch it more. Dang, that's like all of 2025. I know, that might be the schedule for 2025, Tay. Can you answer me this? Do credits roll multiple times in this game? I'm sure, well, it's just like every Pokemon game, Adam. I'm sure that there's a post-credits storyline thing that leads to something else. In the same way that you beat the Elite Four and then you can go get Mewtwo. Alright, we should be back from the ad break now. I got an ad for a Disney Junior toy. They just want to bring out your inner child, Tay. I've been watching it for like 12 years and I really enjoy BBC quiz shows and panel shows in general because Joy was calling you a baby earlier, perhaps? They have one I was watching on YouTube once, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, but what if I really want to see you do the post-credit stuff on stream? Oh my god. Well, Adam, you won't get to. Mostly just one part. Well, then I'll try to get to that today. I've still got so many hours left in stream. Maybe I can get to it. I always watch the Big Fat Quiz of the Year on YouTube. What a name. Time to go disturb the cat? Do it, Tay. Yeah, any clips I've seen from British quiz panel shows have always been so funny. Right. I won't focus on the side quests. I'll focus on whatever stuff gets me to the thing you really want to see me do on stream. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Ouroboros Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. That's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. I've walked too close. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. It only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry. Oh, I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Levinton, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui legends, after all. Who knows if they are even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon? Couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisui history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Legendary Pokemon? 8 out of 10 cats, maybe. I tried annoying Jubal to get him to think it was his idea to get up, but he just got mad and bit me. Oh, no. Now, Adam, I want to do this thing you want me to do on stream. I want to do this thing. Know that I want to. If there's a main quest I can follow, if there's a specific series of steps I can take to get there, I'll do them. Music to my ears, good fellow. Listen well, Rawesome. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. The thing I want you to do is basically the true ending of the game. Okay, to unlock the true ending, do I have to capture every Pokemon? Because if so, I'll do it off stream. And then I'll do the true ending part on stream. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Rawesome, I'll be expecting you. I think you need to do this thing you're talking about right now. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you two, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Go grab these side quests. A token of gratitude. Medi of the Diamond Clan said she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything to do in the matter of follow-up. Token of gratitude. Kale of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speaking with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. The Darksome Nightmare. Just follow this follow thread. You got it. Just follow follow Arceus. You got it.
You don't want to accept my request? Well then, let's get right to business. There's no doubt that looks being told in the mercy we reason about the darn nightmare that visit people unknown and passing that. I never put any stock in myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon just like the ones in the stores. They say the people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We gotta act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamber Clock Cliff partway up one corner. It was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories I'll say. You can't really go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this.
Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Thank you for your concern. Thank you for your guidance. Alright. Jesus Christ, sure. Rob me blind, bro. And that's all there's to it, blah, blah, blah. If you want to be able to keep reading more things, there's more I can teach you. What do you say? Oh my god. I want to watch the show Rice James is in. He's so funny. Has Rice James been on Taskmaster at any point? Because that's probably the only way I would know him if he's a British comedian. I know all my British comedians from... Is it pronounced Reese? Reese James. Hello there, Rawesome. You know, we are an interesting member in the Security Corps. A secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Of course. Battling the Security Corps' secret weapon. Give us a moment, then. Am I going to do it right now? I didn't sign up for this. So I heard the news. There'd be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are easy, bro. Everything's set. Come with me. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I want to watch that show. It looks really funny. How I know Ross hasn't read a Kotar pronouncing Reese like that? Do they explain the pronunciation of Reese in the book, Tay? Here's our ace in the hole. Res. Wait. Please, Captain Zissou. I'm just a common guardsman. Wait. Is it just a pure coincidence that their secret weapon is my name with a different vowel? One of the versions has pronunciation at the back. Ah. I haven't seen it, but I love Darren O'Brien. So long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. But a lot of people still pronounce them wrong. Well, listen, if I pronounce something wrong and then people point it out to me, I change my ways. You know? If it's not just like the product of my if it's not just an accent thing, I change my ways. The security core rest challenged you to a battle. There's no way this guy coincidentally is one letter off from my name. That's so spooky. Also, this battle master uses a Bidoof. Am I about to get fucked by this Bidoof? It is a level 62 Bidoof, which is crazy. Pronunciation guides have never helped me. Whoa. I guess I did just... You motherfucker. Yeah, I was already saying Reese right, but I still say Lucian's name wrong. How do you say Lucian? This is gonna one-hit kill me for sure. Yep. More like Badoom! Badoom, Badoom! Right, I don't know what he's sending out next, but we'll send it to Electivire. Terrifying. Lucian? Is it not? Is it pronounced Lucian or Lucian? She means it to be said Lucian or Luscian. Luscian is crazy. Lucian I can get behind, but Luscian? Oh shit. I mean, it's crazy if I send out Palkia, right? Even for the Earth Power, I'm gonna do it. Just bad at phonetics. Electivire is high on your list of favorite Pokemon, Ross. Right, Ross? Or am I making that up? Electivire is very high on my list of favorite Pokemon. Yes. Top 5 for sure. You don't know I've been saying it wrong? Oh, is it not pronounced? You've not been saying Lucian? I love that this guy has level 62 starter Pokemon. That he's just like, because the idea here is that he's a Pokemon master who's like me. It's like he never figured out the junction system. He doesn't know he can evolve them. I want Spatial Rend. The user tears the target along with the space around it. This move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit. I just want to see it in action. Oh, that was cool. I love this part where you walk around with a fucking god of space in your pocket and unleash it on every pigeon that stands before you. Yeah, but this pigeon's about to kill my god, so... I learned to say Reese from Reese the Redeemed in Magic the Gathering. Ah. Have you found the name of the big bad yet? Apparently people say their name wrong, but I never did. I've been saying Lucian, I guess. That's what I read it as originally too, Mama. I read that as Lucian. Which of these is... Okay. Technically, Hydro Pump does more damage, so... Honestly, on the Lucian debate, I feel like both are fine, though I am not named Lucian, so... Well, neither... It's a fictional character, so I don't know if he has a say. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. Bro, evolve your Pokemon. I want to say no. I've only met Tamlin and Lucian. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey core work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Honestly, I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it? But I also befriended some of the Pokemon. Before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make some folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now, I think I'd better get back to work. Okay, incredible. Are there any other quests to grab here? No. Okay, so we're just off. Okay, let's make sure we're doing the main quest. The researcher must meet Volo at the Heights camp in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I will. First, I'm going to sell. Oh no, I don't think I have anything to sell. Thought I had no, I thought I had something. Oh, okay. And Alice, I guess technically, but don't feel they count. Okay, never mind. Then we're talking later. How do you say her name? Probably wrong. I just say Alice. Is it Lise? I would assume Alice. That's how I say it, but I can't remember if it's right. It's annoying when they like, oh, listen, I get it. You're making fantasy names for your fantasy world and fantasy book, but if you're gonna make a fantasy name that is spelt in a way that someone would look at and read the same way that a normal non-fantasy name is pronounced, fucking just have it be that. You don't need to be obtuse and be like, my character's name is spelled A-L-I-S, which you might think is pronounced Alice, but is actually pronounced Bernard. Because fuck you, this is fantasy. Like, I hate that shit. That shit's annoying. This is a great time to reference another clip from a British show, the English pronunciation song. Oh, I've never heard of that. I think it's fun to see how different people say crazy names. I mean, that is fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, Chowl is Kale in Throne of Glass? That's pronounced Kale. I hate that. This is a pet peeve of mine of fantasy novels. I do not like it when they do this shit. I'm gonna swap Palkia out for Gardevoir. Get Gardevoir back. I'm also just going to run and grab this side quest before I go over to Volo. Kind of like the word jail. I don't like it. Like, chaos with an L at the end. That one actually makes sense to me. Kale. Chaos. Kale. 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 You would still hit the O, though. Chaos is a better relation, Gaga. So we meet here again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits, but of course I've always known you would impress us, ever since you dealt with that Alpha Cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well. I've no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Munch! Munchlax, where are you off to now? I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him is quite the task.
Man!
Hold on, my two-factor authentication is triggering? What was that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Your ARC phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. It's pointing to Random Island. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Ramenemanema Island? Try to shed some light on this new mystery? Sure, girl. At least that is something with Rebecca Yaros. Ignoring the dragons, the pronunciations are easy. Well, yeah, the dragons have an excessive number of X's in their name? Like Xerxeatronzik. Oh my god, are all the Reggies in this game? Rawesome, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Arceus. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is... Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Does sound familiar. Of course. What else could I expect from the hero who saved the Sui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates that you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. Before the universe came? Jesus. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So, what do you say, Rawesome? I think we should try to gather all the plates. Oh, what's happening to his foot? You guys see his foot twitching there? And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Bro, that nervous foot twitch syndrome. Alright, where the fuck did you go? All the way over here. Jesus Christ. Send me the reel. Thank you, Chainsaw. I'll check that out afterwards. I'll check that out after stream. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just because we beat Dialga, but I feel like we've made huge progress this stream. Ternianok, and Darnarum. Not terrible, but compared to normal names of humans. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. It's just figuring out where... It seems like with these names, it's just about figuring out where the syllables are. Tern-een-ok. Or is it Terninok? Or is it Ternianok? Ternianok sounds right to me. Ternianok. And Darnarum. They are shortened to Tern and Andarna. So easy. Ooh, Tern. Oh, so that tells you too. So the first syllable is Tern. Now, Rawesome, according to my own investigations. What? An Alpha Vespa Queen? Terribly sorry, Rawesome, but do you think you could handle it? Jesus. They sound Welsh or Gaelic. They're Gaelic? That makes sense. That makes sense. Floatzel? Why would that be the Pokemon?
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Scorpionaut, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, my friend. Even with my defense raise, that still did half of my health. What's the point of even using moves that boost your stats? Jim Bob mounted Ternianact with zeal. You welcome. Yeah, I guess Welsh would have been more have more consonants. The whole thing is based on Gaelic. She's got a lot of shit for the inaccuracy or something. Oh, so she based it on Gaelic, but she didn't do a good job, is what you're saying. Okay, I wanted to bring in Gardevoir for the Psychic move, but Fairy types are weak to Bug type. Oh, her name's Violet. Violet mounted Ternianok with Gilles. I suppose I could and should catch this Vespa Queen. Oh shit, she fucking knows a rock type move? That's really annoying. I don't like Typhlosion being weak to rock type. Can I just say? Her love interest calls her Violence, and it's annoying to me. That's the nickname that her love interest gave to her, was Violence. That's longer than her base name. Yeah, I knew that was going to break free. Yeah, because she's violent, apparently. Well, I'm glad that he figured that one out all on his own. I'm assuming it's a he. That's it. You caught Vespa Queen. I need to level my Pokemon up. If I'm doing this true ending, I probably need to level my Pokemon up. Something serious. If that annoys you, definitely don't read the rest. You obtain the Stone Plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of rock. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the rock type. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kogita? The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. You haven't had a chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her the visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Where the fuck is the ancient retreat? That's in like a different area. Oh, there's a new request over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna fly. Oh, that's... Wait, is that the fucking... Is that a different thing than the... This is the island that What's-Her-Face wanted me to go to, but I'm gonna go there later. Also eating. Enjoy your food, mama. I'm just gonna straight up... I'm gonna straight up leave. Because I'm trying to do the true ending that Adam wants on today's stream. Oh shit, I caught all those Pokemon? And I didn't register them before? Why is Dialga not on here? You know why she's called Kogita, right, Ross? Because she's... Nope. I don't know why. They never told me why, so I don't know. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. Because she's a thought? I don't get it. Yeah, I was talking. It was like incognito, incognita, incognita. You know, like to return to the village. That's what her name made you think of, Tay. Now let me explain the joke. Okay, yeah, Adam, walk me through this. Take my hand. Please take my hand and walk me through this joke. Actually, but Mama already pushing the glasses up. Wait, what? Why is there a oh, mass outbreak? Are mass outbreaks where I can catch shiny Pokemon? Mass outbreak Voltorb. Maybe think of cognitive, like brains and thoughts. Okay, yeah, not like not cognitive, not incognito like I was thinking of. Thought equals thought. Ivor got it. Ivor got it and explained it perfectly. I understand the joke now. You're funny, Adam. That was your thoughting, Ivory? You see, cogita in Latin means to think or I think, as in cogita ergo sum. So thought, but thought is okay. Ivory got it. They said, yeah, Ivory got it, and in fact explained it pretty easily.
Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me?
About Arceus.
Yes, a tale whose origin lies a millennia or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Wordeer.
Is that all? I thought surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates.
I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down.
If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Rawesome here fell from the sky.
Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help you as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. I'm not going to do all this stream! Now then, what would you hear of? The 3 lake Pokemon. Ah, yes, them, you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become by capturing them. Capture them and put them in your bag. Now then, what would you hear of? The volcano? Well, there could be that but fire... Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Okay. The Crescent Moon. Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for Coronet Highlands for now. The Plate of Moonview Arena. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. The Plate of Snowpoint Temple. Jesus Christ! Beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to the earth? The Plate of Prelude Beach. Now then, what would you hear of? Done with your questions, are you? Yes. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. Hold on. There's been so many messages. Hold on. I got it. I had it. Got it. Accept the PhD holder, SMH. Sorry, Adam. I'm sorry that I didn't understand your Zoomer slang jokes. My degree's not in Latin. Dead language. I have a joke too. So a horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "You've been coming here a lot. I think you're an alcoholic." The horse says, "I don't think I am," and then promptly vanishes into thin air. That's funny, Ivory. Guess we'll need more streams then? Boo. Well, the English guy isn't necessarily going to go straight to that meaning, though. Completely different words. Stop. I hate it. Now, this joke is based on... No, I got it, Ivory. I got this one. You don't have to explain this one. I got it. This is based on a philosophy guy named Descartes, who coined the phrase, "I think, therefore I am." But I couldn't tell you that part before the joke, because that would be putting Descartes before DeHart. God damn it, Ivory! That would be putting Descartes before DeHorse. Keep going, the explanation is a part of it. No, I understand now, Ivory. I understand. Oh, that hurts my cheeks. It hurts my cheeks from all the laughings. I missed his reaction. Stupid ads. Stupid ads, you're keeping Tay from seeing my reactions. Man, these are a lot of... They gave me a lot of quests, so I gotta go catch like 7 legendary Pokemon before I can fight Arceus. So, folks... Oh, God. Are we counting me having beaten this for the purposes of my main quest? Because I only have 1 more stream before the end of the year, and I have to do stuff on that stream. I guess I could push the stuff on that stream. I could push that to the first stream of January. I could push that stuff to the first stream of January and make my December 30th stream also a Pokemon Legends Arceus stream. Mama, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tay-Ray, so that Tay-Ray doesn't have to miss my reactions because of stupid Twitch ads. Thank you, Mama. That's very kind of you. Forget the joke and read it again for Tay. Okay, hold on. And I've forgotten it. All right, let's read it again. So a horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "You've been coming here a lot. I think you're an alcoholic." The horse says, "I don't think I am," and then promptly vanishes into thin air, which is very funny because it didn't think it was, right? Now, this joke is based on a philosophy guy named Descartes. No, Ivory, no, you don't need to explain it. I got it. I got this one. No, you don't need to. Who coined the phrase, "I think, therefore I am." But I couldn't tell you that part before the joke because that would be putting Descartes before DeHorse. It's funny on a second read.
It is beaten. You got credits. This is post-game content. Okay, amazing. If that's the case, then... that is the main quest completed, and I will have to come up with a new main quest to kick off the new year. Main quest complete. That is correct, Hey Ray. That's the post-battle music from Persona 5. I don't need the reenactment. It's not the same. The middle of the joke being unintentionally more funny because I genuinely did the explaining thing before. Ivory hit us with a triple threat joke. You do, Tay! Oh my god, I love Persona 5 Royal so much. It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Rawesome. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kojita mentioned, Rawesome. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all his Sui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of a Pokemon it might be. Dope-ass one. I'm around more than you. I get more say. Damn, get wrecked, Adam. Yeah, we'll go back to Jubilife Village. It's true, but I am gonna whine about it. Damn, I didn't know Adam was a DPS main in Marvel Rivals. Oh. I have a message from Mr. Kojita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the Mercy Portal. We must go to Prado Beach. Meet me there. Hey, coincidentally, that's where I need to get one of the plates, my good sir. Oh, Mama, thanks for the gift sub. Okay, speaking of Rivals, I didn't notice because I was on mobile and transitioning to my PC. Yes! Mama gifted you a tier 1 sub, Tay. You get no ads on this channel for 1 month, and also you get to use Pudjo and Peeker. You get to use Pudge and Pico anywhere on the internet. I mean, that is Twitch for the next month. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, Adam, hit me with your speaking of. I could have fast traveled. You don't need to tell me. I know I could have fast traveled. You don't need to tell me. Christmas came early. Look how stiff your scarf is. Like, I get that it's like, but it's so stiff. I kind of wish scarves IRL would like do that. It's so good. 2 gripes. 1, this is like every other hero shooter, and then everyone just wants to play DPS. If they want people to play other roles, then they should actually make an even number of characters in the tank and support roles. Yeah, I mean, they always tend to make more duelist characters or DPS characters and everything. Everyone wants to, but honestly, sometimes you do get into situations where people will like speed grab the support characters. I also think that Marvel Rivals does the thing that other hero shooters don't do that I really like, which is that a lot of the support characters are really fun to play as and are actually secret stealth DPS characters. Is it 5v5 or 6v6? It's 6v6. Prelude Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Okay. The support characters are so much fun. They're genuinely fun. And some of them are actually busted. Like Cloak and Dagger, Cloak's DPS is higher than Scarlet Witch's. 2, I genuinely think making Spider-Man a 5-star difficult hero is bad game design. Not because I want to play him, but because everyone else in the world does. So every Joe Schmo is like, I want to play Spider-Man, and then he's just not accessible and they do bad. This is interesting, Adam, because that is not my experience. In my experience playing Marvel Rivals, which I played for about 18 hours, Spider-Man is almost never getting chosen. Yeah, the number of people who are picking strategists in Vanguard has definitely gone up. But yeah, I same Tay. I don't see a lot of bad Spider-Mans. There definitely are bad Spider-Mans. I've seen them, but I haven't played a game where someone chose Spider-Man in a long time. Really? I see Spider-Man maybe every match. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. And they're usually asking, Jasper, are you playing on PS5 or are you playing on PC? You're playing on PC? That's so weird. I do not see a lot of Spider-Man. And I mean, yeah, there are people who play Spider-Man and he is bad. And I don't think it's bad game design. I think that you want Spider-Man to be a really strong hero, which requires them to be, I think Spider-Man needs to be a high-skilled hero. The fact that some people are shit at it is obviously a problem, but... I've been doing a bunch of competitive recently, Jasper, to try to get up to get the Moon Knight costume. But yeah, I straight up have not seen that many Spider-Man. I don't think there's been a Spider-Man on my team in a match of Marvel Rivals in the last like 2 days. I enjoy the support too, mostly locally, but I hate having those evenings where I want to play DPS sometimes, but I have to keep going support to balance the team. It's Overwatch all over again. Just don't. Just choose DPS. I've been having, like, I find that if you choose DPS, like, I get in, if I choose DPS, the team tends to balance. Like, other people will choose them. But then we lose? I find that, I mean, yeah, but I also find that I lose if I choose support or Vanguard. Like, sometimes you just lose. But I don't find that, like, I find that people are more inclined to do proper team comp. Like... we did play, me, Tay, Ivory, and Fromaginaire played a match the other night where the other team put 5 DPS and 1 healer, and they stomped us. It was crazy. I honestly don't care about Roku because Rivals feels like the Smash to the rest of fighting games. It's a party game. Yeah, I'd say there's a degree to that for sure, Jasper. Okay, well, that's just a skill issue. JK. Wow, so okay, so here's what we've just learned, because Adam made that comment. Is that Adam is the whiny DPS on every Marvel Rivals comp team. And Adam is bringing the Overwatch toxicity to Marvel Rivals. That's what we've just, you heard it here first from his own lips, ladies and gentlemen. Adam is the toxic Marvel Rivals player. Lately, it's been evening out. I also default to strategist lately, but there were a few times yesterday where both randoms were strats. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I've mentioned my friend who throws matches if he doesn't get his fave character, but the reason he likes Scarlet Witch a lot is because of how easy she is to play. Like, you just hold left click and go. You just hold left click and W. Don't reveal my secrets. Q's as Black Panther. Adam probably insta-locks Iron Fist and feeds. Yeah, and he's like, where were my heals? Where are my heals? DPS is shit. There's no heals. Wow, I can't believe this Snorlax just... thugged it out there. Kamado used a full restore. Fuck you, Kamado. I saw a thing with the I'm doing my part meme and the Rivals players, then I didn't do fucking shit, was the autolock DPS players. Yeah. I mean, it's balancing out, right? Like, the game is 12 days old. I'm hoping we'll see more balance as things go on. But I haven't found it to be too bad. I'm gonna be honest, like, I have not found it to be too bad. I just remember how Sakurai, when he introduced Cloud to Smash, was like, I think a lot of people want to play him, so I made him easy and fun to play, read the Spider-Man thing. That guy was a visionary, so maybe not a fair comparison. You agree? I don't know, I can see the argument. I'm not going to make an argument either way. But maybe it'll go the way of Marvel Snap, and like, they'll change Spider-Man to make him, because remember when Spider-Man was a high cost card that blocked an entire space for a turn, and then they completely changed him. And it's true, Adam is, yeah, this is the problem, is that as Adam grows older and he's become more of a hater, like Jasper. Maybe they'll make it like Snap and they'll make the game predatory. Well, I was specific about what part I meant, Jasper, and hopefully they don't make the game predatory, but it is a free-to-play game, so you know that they will. Heracross, huh? Now would be the time for Typhlosion. I like high skill Spider-Man. It means other characters get played. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Things could change. They could, now that it's like fully out in people's hands, they might make adjustments and stuff. But as he is, I've played Spider-Man a few times and I've had a good time with it. The trickiest thing is that I'm pretty sure they nerfed his range from the beta on his ult. So his ult doesn't have the same range it did as in the beta. But I had already typed half the joke, so I had to send it. Okay, I respect and understand that, Jasper. Kind of like how there's almost always a Penny Parker. It's annoying. Hey, be careful. Oolong Main's Penny Parker. Dota for ranked has role queue, but you have to earn them. Meaning to earn role queue games, you have to queue all roles, and you receive role queue games that give you priority when queuing specific roles. That'd be interesting if they do something like that. Chainsaw. That would be really interesting if they introduce something like that. It's exactly 1 month into my birthday. Happy 1 month until your birthday, Ivory. Okay, I feel like I might be able to tank this next hit. But just to be safe. Unrelated to the rivals, I just gave the final exam to my class of seniors, and I've already had 2 follow me on Instagram now that I'm not their professor. Are these the ones are these students you like, Jasper? Are they the ones who know that you work at a bar, or are these the ones? Is one of them the D's nuts guy? Oh right, because Clefable boosted its health. Okay, let's go with Float Soul. No follow from Buffo D's nuts yet. Okay, BDN isn't with you. It hasn't signed up with you yet. Okay, cool as fuck attack. Hate that he gets to go twice. Hate that he got to go twice. What I'm hearing is we should all play Rivals together. Yeah, Adam, there's a whole channel on the Discord for Rivals. If you're playing it, I'll add you to it. I don't think that you reacted because you don't check the Discord anymore. But we've been using the Discord to coordinate games a bunch. Discord? What's that? Why isn't Adam in the channel or the fact? Because Adam doesn't play with us and he doesn't check our main mode of communicating. I shouldn't have sent out Scizor. That was a mistake. But you live and you learn. Oh, but he's not weak because of Steel type. Bitch ass. Oh, interesting. Steel type is not effective. Steel's not strong against flying? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's something about Braviary's dual typing here. I have no one to blame but myself. I apologize. Hey! Relax, Jasper. It was no damage at all. Look at that damage! Pokemon Stadium announcer voice. God, if it was possible for me to change Brian to be the Pokemon Stadium announcer, I would do that in a heartbeat. Pudge, why are you here? Why have you come in here to stare at me? Why have you come in here to stare at me, Pudger?
Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful eyes.
He survived by the skin of his teeth. God.
You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Court. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this.
And yeah, I know I said anemones. I fully did. I'm like, am I dyslexic?
When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Private Beach, we found the plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adam and Irida, it did appear we are all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I've got no right to say this. This is great. I love that this straight up colonizer is like, we should rename this region that the local people gave a name to. Okay, real talk? No. Okay, never mind. Reads for a living but messes up one word. Am I dyslexic? Worth asking. It's worth asking. I hear self-diagnosis is the it thing that the kids are doing nowadays. But we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Cervical ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Ross, can you add Adam to this thing? He wants to play games with you all. Did I guess right? This is exactly what I was thinking. Can you add Adam to this thing? He wants to play games with you all. Did I guess right? Is that... Okay, real talk? Is that what you guessed the real talk was? I feel like the real talk was an accusation about... it had something to do with... dyslexia. Okay. Add roles there. Adam, I've given you the Rivals role. You can now see our Marvel Rivals channel. Based on Kojita's hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. It was about dyslexia, yes. Oh, neat! He can see it, but he won't check. I mean, Adam, Jasper, there's only so much I can do. I can't, you know. Adam's a big boy. We can't all hold his hand all the time. He's got to learn. He's got to learn how to use Discord on his own. Okay, the plate of the lakes. The plate of now. If I do the plate of the lakes, I assume that's going to involve getting to catch, Mesprit and stuff. So we can, forget which one was where, but we can catch Mesprit and then we can name that Bryn and we can knock out that side quest. Oh, I guess it was about dyslexia, but also felt he wouldn't have actually asked, so I pushed. All right, we're gonna go to Lake Verity. Did that whole cliffside just load in? That's crazy. Honestly, and this is gonna be wild, and this is not what the Pokemon Company wants, but playing this game makes me want to play Pal World again. Update: third follow on Insta, still no BDN. All right, well he's on his way. Don't you worry. It makes me want to play it, but I'm still waiting until the 1.0 release, which is going to be so long until that happens. But the ultimate irony is that the Pokemon games are great advertising for Pal World. Hey, Mesprit. Kian. Oh shit. Let's fucking go, Mesprit. Don't you dare get knocked out. Oh, level 70.
Did a shockingly low amount of damage. Defense stat was raised. Oh no, it can use recover? Oh no. Extra sensory. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, how did, oh, it did something that, okay, I'm gonna aerial ace. This is gonna be harder than I thought if it can use recover. Because you can't actually put Pokemon to sleep in this one. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be effective, but I thought it would do more damage overall. Okay, maybe I'll send out Electivire, and I will Thunder Wave it. I think, Ross, when people have got to this point, they have legit grinded decks, etc. Not Ross. Well, yeah, of course. It mean, I'm not like level 70. That's crazy. No, I'm like, I'm fully rushing through this to try to hit a deadline. Don't you worry, I know. All right, let's just try to stop it from using recover. Okay, we love that. Wait, what? No, but it said it was paralyzed. That's so annoying. They made Thunderwave look very cool. Okay, it just said it was paralyzed. It might not be able to. It didn't actually get paralyzed. Like, I see. It was just reminding me. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm scared. Now I'm scared that I'm going to use Typhlosion, and I'm going to get in a Shadow Ball here. And I'm going to one-hit this Mesprit. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. You must catch the Pokemon to... Oh! Oh, that's fun. I like that, actually. But we're going to save Scum. Because I thought that would get it close. Because I wanted to do enough damage. I didn't think it was going to do that much. To a level 70. Because it's so much higher level than me. I thought it would be able to take it. I didn't think Mesprit was going to be such a pussy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I made myself uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I made myself uncomfortable. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Okay, but knowing that, let's lead with Shadow. As long as it doesn't attack first. It's probably gonna attack first. It's gonna be like it happens sometimes. I go into fights with Typhlosion, I throw a Typhlosion, and then I just get one shot by whatever fucking Pokemon it is. Okay. Fuck me, that's funny. Is this gonna be one of those situations? Yeah! It just gets a free opening attack. Okay, well that wasn't super effective. But it was a critical hit. Thank you for the lurk, Adam. We'll see you when you get back. You know what? Let's just hit it with a... Let's just get... This is a fact-finding attack. Will Shadow Ball one hit Mesprit at level 70 strong style? No. Fucking ass. This may also leave the target with the burn. I don't want it to burn. Unlike the opening to my favorite novel of all time, I do not want it to burn. Mesprit, stop! Mesprit's being a butt. Thanks, Jasper. Look at all those viewers. Shut up. Why are you big dogging me? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just try to catch it at this amount of health. Amazing.
You are watching a master at work.
There are 2 more lake Pokemon left to be caught. But hold on, I gotta go name Mesprit Bryn. Change name. There we go. That is a side quest cleared. Oh, all the way at the end of the game, we finally named a pink Pokemon Bryn. Now, which page of the quest log was that quest on? Here it is. Link it to the pink. Go to my completed quests. Add that one in. Incredible. Amazing. Stylish. And then I'm going to take... the Catch a Shiny quest. Move that to this page to fill this out. There we go. All right, sick. Other people probably also... So, I was just about to say, other people probably also have hundreds of Pokeballs and stuff for catching because they're just going around grinding to get the resources and stuff for it. Speaking of having hundreds of Pokeballs, I had over 300 Pokeballs in Pokemon Go, and I opened up Pokemon Go yesterday, and I'm just missing 300 Pokeballs. They're gone. I didn't delete them. Game glitched out and stole 300. If Bryn isn't happy with the choice, I'll take the blame. It's not as if it's not easy to get something else, though. True. I'm sure Bryn will be fine with this choice. I mean, much better than she would have been if we had gone with Mr. Mime. Let's be honest. I'm actually going to be right back there. But actually, you know what? I'll wait until after the ad break to say that I'm going on my break, but I am going to go on my break. But just give me 1 second. Just got myself a little heater for my footsies. But, folks, I'm going to take my break now. We're going to take a quick little stream break. I'm going to stretch, get myself a snack, refresh my water. I invite you to do the same thing. Do you need a snack? Do you need to go pet a pet? Do you need to go refresh your water? Make sure you're drinking enough water today. Whatever the case might be. Go take care of that during this break. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips of previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Be back very shortly. Instead of fight or flight, Ross is pleasure or apologize. Bax, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I've never felt more seen than I do right now by that. I don't. Yep, that's just true. Midnight Venus, secret about difficulty. The difficulty level of yesterday's stage is apparently just the beginning. If the later stages cause you trouble, you can always change the difficulty to safety. But did I literally get a fucking text message from the game being like, you can lower the difficulty? Fuck you. We never lower the difficulty. If your friends won't help you wash your butt, you have bad friends. I think that that's a solid way to measure just how close you are to a friend, is to ask that friend if they would wash your butt. And if they say, and I think that there's 3 possible answers. There's the just, yeah, sure, dude. Which means that that's a great friend. That's a solid friend. That's a ride or die friend. There's, ew, no, which means that's not your friend. And then there's, oh, finally, I've been waiting for you to ask. In which case, maybe you should reevaluate things with that friend. Maybe they want to be more than friends. I'm just saying, you can learn a lot about a person by asking them, as you've so rightly pointed out, like no one ever was, if they can wash your butt. A cowboy hat, but whoa. Whoa.
I'll take that. Dante. I'm gonna go too. Why don't you sit this one out? Oh, let you call me dead weight
Okay.
again?
I will not abandon my van. When someone asks me who's your favorite A-Team member, my answer is Van. Uh-oh. Catherine, I had some ice cream. Eating sweets makes me so happy. Are you tired, Vincent? I hope that when I play the piano, I can make everyone as happy as I am when I'm eating sweets. This is... Nothing to see here. I will say this, one thing I really like about the way that Remedy like writes their characters for their games is that the characters in Remedy games are always just like regular people. Like, not in the sense that they're not like doing extraordinary things, because obviously they are, but they're just regular people in that they're not like, oh, I'm a ex-military special forces sniper who's gotten pulled into this world of darkness and I'm so good at fighting and shooting guns and stuff. Like, Alan Wake is a writer. The main character in Control, I'm blanking on her name right now, which really sucks, is just like, she's just like a regular like person. Like, she's not like a trained special ops agent or something. And the guy in Quantum Break is literally just like a dude who went to school. He's just like a grad school person or something who gets all of his powers. But I really like that about Remedy's games. They show like their protagonists are always like just regular people. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 06/2007. Identifying features: knack for winning contests. That's his identifiable feature? You can tell it's him because he'll have won your local beauty pageant. Odds are low that this area would also have a zombie in a locker.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Incredible. What? Alan! I hit the jump button on the edge of the platform, and Alan didn't jump. He just walked down into the little crevice, and then I died. Who built the entrance to this cabin? It's far too narrow. It's far too narrow for a grown man to jump through. I almost didn't make it a third time.
Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh fuck! Where? What?
Oh, ow! Ow!
Oh Jesus! Get out of here! Oh, owie!
Alan! Oh shit! Oh shit! I got killed by a wheelbarrow!
This is the final area for tonight.
All right.
Observe the traps created by the enemy and stay calm.
Observe the traps created by the enemy.
All right, let's just climb this thing and get it over with.
What the?
There is no way.
Oh God, is it the baby again? Oh!
I'm not your dad. Definitely not.
What the fuck?
Child with chainsaw has appeared.
Child with chainsaw has appeared? What the fuck? Like, the manuscript pages kind of function almost like an epistolary element to the novel. It allows the story to kind of take place in like in a non-linear fashion, and you get information through the epistolaries of the manuscript pages, but it also allows the game to communicate a lot of the information about what's going on off screen. Because Alan can't be present because of the nature of the narrative. He's not present for a lot of things that are happening off screen that are affecting him. And rather than just like cutting and showing us with cutscenes and stuff, which are really expensive, they like use the manuscript pages to be like, okay, like slowly you like, this is what Hartman was planning and doing. This is what Mott was planning and doing. And you kind of build like what's happening when Alan's not around through this like really cool and effective epistolary thing. I like it.
Sam. It's Die Hard Man here.
Yes?
Looks like you've done the pre-children shuffle before reaching Port Knot City. Make sure to deposit any and all ejaculate into the Chiral terminal so we can print cum grenades to defeat the mountain ghosts.
That's actually part of the game. That's not even a bit. That just is the game. And I believe you misspoke there, Die Hardman. Make sure to deposit any and all heavy loads, which does get said a lot in this game. I was saying earlier that I really like how Remedy always makes its characters like regular people. I will say the one thing I do like about the characterization of Alan Wake is like, I don't subscribe to the idea, for instance, that characters in stories have to be likable to be good characters. And I'm not sure if Alan Wake is likable, but I think he's a really good character. Not just because he ties into the ideas that the story's having, but also he's like flawed. He's a flawed character. And that gives him depth that a lot of video game characters just don't have. And so he's like such a good character in part because, yeah, he's not likable, but he's like interesting because he's flawed and has more dimensions. And yeah, I think it's part and parcel of the same thing.
These genetic factors are the key to evolution.
It goes without saying, but have fun blowing shit up, brother.
Those which disadvantage organisms.
In my
These
butt?
Factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement.
I'm assuming I can shoot through this. Okay, so We don't need to talk about that, okay? Obvious mistakes were obviously made. Take off the feet socks? Fully invert myself. Holy shit, this man was pooping. He's a silent pooper. What a normal thing to yell as you're gunning a man down in a bathroom. You are a silent pooper! Do you think I will regret going into this room? I don't know. I have thoughts about it. This thing looks like it belongs on Rainbow Road? Oh yeah, exactly. This does not look like it should be saving America, and yet it is. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Flawless victory.
I don't know why that happened. Those things are supposed to launch you. Well, I'm much happier that I'm driving this Jeep. Hey guys, I'm just gonna go down low here where you can definitely reach through the bars and grab me, but you won't. Oh, okay, so they will. It's fine. Spoke too soon? You're getting so much fun out of this. A treat for you. It's a picture of my dick. What a Hi folks, I'm back. And I've put on a sweater because I'm a little cold. I have played Alan Wake 2, Hunter. Yes, I have. I didn't play it on stream though, but I played it and both of its DLC this year. I really enjoyed it. It was one of my top 5 games off stream for this year. Pitiful amount of points, but I only got... Oh, nope, I actually do want to leave. I don't want to continue my excursions. I want to leave. But yeah, I really liked it, Hunter. Alan Wake 2 is amazing. I've liked every Remedy game I played. I've liked every Remedy game I've played, although I've never played any of the Max Payne games. That is an example of a Remedy game I have not ever touched. But I hear people loved the Max Payne games. I mean, that's how Remedy made its name, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, 501 meters that way. Oh, there's a much closer place I could. And there's also a west over this. Am I pointing myself in the... No, a little bit too... More like this way? Wait. There we go. I go in a straight line. Okay, well, I can't go exactly in a straight line. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, frames. Hey, if it isn't Rawesome, good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. Oh, I'm curious, brother. There's that Cervicor spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to good old Mr. Professor. But come to think of it, what I've found seems too valuable to just let you in on it for free. You'll need to work a little. The Diamond Clan's treasure. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, that'll be. You got it. Then it's on. Time to see what you've got. Here I come, knowing full well how tough you are. For the future of the Diamond Clan. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if I fought him with his god? God, I wish I'd known I was gonna fight him. I would have gone and got... Oh, you're gonna... Oh, you gonna double battle me? Cheater? Everybody in the Sui region likes to cheat. Wait, there's a fucking Vapor. Oh my god, there's also a Vaporeon. I didn't even see the Vaporeon. Alright, well the Vaporeon's gonna take me out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up the Leafeon. It would be very funny if I battled him with his god on my team. What's super effective against dark type? Steel? Not just double, triple. It's a triple threat. The ever so rare triple battle. Jeebicus, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Whoops, I accidentally targeted Umbreon. I always think I have to switch targets after I choose the move. That's never been true, and why bother to learn how a game works, you know? That's what I say. Learning is the opposite of fun. Not sure, I don't believe that even first start. At least this is the case where I'm presuming all three of these evolutions were sent out by Adamant. At least it's not like some of the other triple battles that you have in this game where just straight up a random wild Pokemon just like wants to butt its head in on the action. Because in literally every other Pokemon game, you pick the move, then the target. I suppose that's true. Thank you. Thank you for giving me an excuse, G, because thank you for giving me a way to make it not my fault. But it is my fault for not having learned it at any point in the hours I've played this game. You're really something, and I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. You obtained an adamant crystal. Oh, that's funny. When used on Dialga, this large glowing gem wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. That's right, because Dialga, when we fought it, turned into like a Hisui variant. This used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to Almighty to Mighty Dialga. So now that I've put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught Mighty Dialga. You know, I gotta tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon. Another way to relate to the world. Oh no, I don't believe you did, Mom. I don't think you ended up making a prediction about how many streams this one would take. What is that? It just looks like a... Is that a wish cache? It is. Let's just... Oh, nope, you wanna fight, brother. Oh wait, is it wish cache ground type? Nice. Rest. You kind of a beach. Well, now if I use Grass Ball, Energy Ball again, it's gonna definitely one-hit KO it. Bug fighting. Very strong against Dark type? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Bug fighting or Dark. Am I back to normal from the 30th? No, because from going into the new year, I will have a new stream schedule because of my new work teaching schedule. So I will be announcing the new stream schedule before the end of the year. I just have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it because I have a couple of different options and I'm not 100% sure which one I want to go with. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, no, I didn't save Scum. Okay, hold on. I'm going to save Scum. Hold on. I know that it'll just respawn. I know we had that reassurance, but... Staraptor, let's go. I assume that Azelf also has Recover, and it's going to be irritating. Yeah, I know that part, but that doesn't start straight away, right? I was thinking, are you here on the 2nd, if that even is a Wednesday? Ooh, yeah, what's the 2nd? 2nd is a Thursday, so it would be so no, I won't be streaming on January 1st, because that's New Year's Day. I won't be streaming that day. And then we'll see what we're doing for Saturday. Well, for Saturday I might do, actually, yeah, for Saturday I owe a Mario Kart 8 stream. Oops. I owe a Mario Kart 8 stream, so I'll probably do that on the first Saturday of January. But no, I won't end up streaming on January 1st because that's a Wednesday. Oh, is there 31 days? Cool. Yep. Yep, 31 days.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Of course, Mama. It will be open to the community to play Mario Kart 8 with us. I'm probably just going to do it like anybody who wants to can join up. Oh, critical hit! Scizor! See, that's why Scizzor's my favorite Pokemon ever, because Scizor doesn't pull fucking punches. Scizor goes all out every time, every day, but I would like it to pull its punch a little. I'm trying to catch it. I'm sure you're, yeah, but I'm pretty sure, Mama, that when we played Mario Kart 8 before, earlier this year on stream, that you joined us, that you were in our lobby. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if Scizor can relax. So Scizor is so OP. Okay, I guess I don't have to save Scum because Scizor didn't take any damage that time. Okay, well let's try Agile Style. Scizor is so OP that I'm one-hitting this level 70 Azelf. Okay. Let's try Agile Style. Let's try chilling out a little bit and see if this is enough to. And I got a critical hit! Scizor! Literally chill, my guy! Can you not teach it hold back? I basically just yell it. Well, the problem is yes, I could use a move that's not yes, that's true. I could use a move that's not super effective. But they all do so little damage. So I'm trying to see if it's, yeah, see there, that's what I want. That's what I'm going for. That's a big chunk of damage it doesn't do when it does Agile Style. And it doesn't matter who I send out because I'm just going to try to catch it at this point. Assuming it doesn't know/use recovery. This one's going to break out. It's not going to catch. Yeah. Knew it! Well, let's just go again. Hey, there we go. Everything going perfectly according to plan. There was one more lake Pokemon. So there must be, Irida must have some kind of gem that I can get from battling her that will give me access to the alternate form of Palkia, is my guess. Which I have not seen what that looks like. I'm also going to go in, I'm going to give my Azelf a nickname. I'm going to nickname Azelf on the Shelf. Change name. 12 character limit. Ooh, I might not be able to do it, but we're gonna try. Azelf on the... Nope, that's too many. Azelf on shelf. Azelf on shelf's not as good. Did I just say something? Did I just make a suggestion to myself out loud and then respond to myself out loud? Yes, I did. Azelf on shelf. Alright, we got 9 Ultra Balls. That's enough to catch one more. That's enough to catch one more Lake Pokemon. Alright. This is probably Irida. Yeah, here. Let's go over here and face Irida. And get... I don't know what she's gonna lead with, but I'll just throw out my type. Where's she at? Oh, she's over there.
For real?
For real? Alright, I won't go fight her until after this ad break. Oh! Oh, see, Chainsaw, I don't know if you're still there, but I see that you mentioned in your DM to me that the thing about people going into their config files and adjusting them to try to deal with that aiming issue. Yes, the Marvel Rivals put out a message instructing people not to do that, and that they're working on a fix to be put out in a future patch. But I now understand the context for that. I didn't understand what they were referring to. I thought people were trying to mod Marvel Rivals. But that's not what it was about. But I now see that that's what your message is kind of referring to. It's got to do with this aiming issue. I haven't really noticed it, but I just don't think I'm maybe good enough to notice. End of sentence. I started running even though the ad break wasn't quite over yet because I got a little overzealous. I was like, I can go. Nobody needs to see me grab these apricorns. Well, welcome back, folks. All right, let's fight Irida.
Hello, Rawesome. I was just about to go find you and tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized?
I am curious.
As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure.
The Pearl Clan treasure.
But anyway, before I show you, can you... what I want to do?
You want to battle?
Yes, exactly. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours. Like what you did at Top Mount Coronet. Now give me one moment. I need to center myself.
Oh, so there are other things that they can play on the flutes. Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't played, so I don't know if the aiming would feel weird to me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, on the one hand, I'm like, I want to say that it's just that I haven't noticed because maybe I'm not aware enough. But I just think that there are several factors at play for me that I might notice that they fix it and be like, oh my god, there it is. Like, you know what I mean? Because I have been thinking about changing the sensitivity on aiming, that maybe my sensitivity's off.
My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel all across this wide world.
Hey, sick. I don't need to know your future plans. Okay, so then she's gonna have 3 evolutions. She's got Glaceon, Espeon, and Flareon. Okay, 6. So the Espeon is the threat. The Espeon is the threat. So get rid of that. Glaceon and Flareon, I'm not worried about. What are you gonna do? You can't burn a Bernie boy. You can't freeze a Bernie boy, even with a critical hit. Oh shit, wait, you can't freeze. I got Frostbite. Oh my fucking god, it defaulted to the Flareon. That's so dumb, I didn't check. Remember when I said I wasn't worried? My Typhlosion's literally about to get knocked out because I targeted the Flareon instead of the Glaceon like a dumbass. Oh, I hate that you don't. I literally just talked about how and you know what? Fuck you, game. I shouldn't have to learn anything. You should just do what I want. I'm gonna take a real gamer's attitude towards this. I'm gonna refuse to change. I'm gonna refuse to accept it's a skill issue, and instead I'm gonna blame the game for not working the way I want it to. The old gamer's defense. Really expected that close combat to take out the Gardevoir. I want it on the record. I was expecting that to take out the Gardevoir. Or sorry, the Glaceon, not the Gardevoir. What am I saying? Even if I go Agisign, it just makes me go again before Glaceon, but not before. That's irritating. Should have sent out Floatzel first before Scizor. I was just like, I don't care. Honestly, I was just kind of like, I don't care.
I wonder, Rawesome, are there people even stronger than you out in the world with Pokemon stronger than yours?
Yes, you actually have stronger Pokemon than mine.
I'll just have to find out for myself, I suppose. Yeah, the treasure I promised you.
You obtained a Lustrous Glow. When used on Palkia, this large glowing orb wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. I'm told this once belonged to the founder of the Bo clan. It's somehow connected to to mighty Palkia, I mean. And since mighty Palkia, you now, I'll entrust the Lustrous Glow to you.
Thank you, Rawesome, for everything.
You're welcome, Arita. I'm glad I could stomp you almost as badly as you stomped me. Alright, we'll heal up. And then we can go up here to Lake Akiwati. Let's go. I actually want to go to this. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save here for our save scum, but I'm going to once again, just praying that he doesn't get a critical hit, I'm gonna once again leave with Scizor. Do I get experience for taking out these Pokemon? Is there a version of this where I just like grind this Pokemon for levels? Okay. I forget what is this one called? Why are his eyes closed? Oh right, this is Uxie. Oh, sorry, I'll take a step back here. Got a little close. much less damage because of the high defense there. Okay, so I probably don't have to be so scared. There we go, there we go. Oh my god, Scissor's cracked. Scizor is absolutely cracked. Avoiding attacks, critical hits for days. God, I love Scizor. Okay, go free. Gonna use Hypnosis. Scissor's gonna be like, I don't fucking sleep. Okay, a little tougher to catch Uxie. Uxie gets enraged. Offensive stat was raised. Defensive stat was raised. Okay. Oh, and they raised them. Oh, and it got to go again. Oh, okay. Bye, Scizor. There we go. I was gonna say, no way Uxie's gonna be the hardest one to catch. I do think we get experience points there, but it kind of hides them because it takes us into this. You obtained the Draco Plate. The stone tablet imbued with the essence of dragons. Amazing. Based on Kojita's hints, it seems there might be 3 more plates left for you to find. Right?
In my butt?
Oolong, is that where you're keeping them? Just give them to me. Don't make me work so hard. Welcome back, Oolong. What is, I mean, this is obviously, we would need to adjust for inflation since the Hisui period, but what is 875 yen in Canadian dollars? It was you who said it. Clearly your voice, you know. I mean, you make a compelling argument. You make a compelling argument. And I really don't have any defense except to say that I feel like my voice is being used against me. Now, I can't say without my permission. But I will say it's being used against me. Alright, now where? Plate of Fire Spit, Moon View, and Stone Temple. Let's do Fire Spit Island. We'll go to the Coastlands camp. Oh, what voice did I give her? Was she French? No, she wasn't the French one. What voice did I give her? That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true.
Rawesome. Rawesome. Lena, I'm sorry, Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you.
That's right. You should also hear this, Arita. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Fire Spit Island.
Oh, Fire Spit Island.
Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved.
It's just very hot there.
My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Irida.
No, Lena, I didn't.
Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? Gosh, she? Polina is... Dang. Absolutely merciless.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Fire Spit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there.
Alright, any new questies here? Oops. Meant to do this. There is. Out here on Tombolo Walk, there's a new request. Okay. That's... Sometimes I look at the way the map tells me to turn, and I'm like, I don't think you know what direction I was facing when I started the turn. You're part of the Survey Corps, right? Could you help me out? Oh, a Piplup! It seems this Pokemon's so hungry that it can barely even move. I tried giving it food, but it wouldn't take a bite. I don't know if it's being stubborn or what. I showed some interest in plump beans, but it still wouldn't eat them. We could make it special. Oh, of course, if we make the plump beans extra tasty, I'm sure this little deer will eat them. What kind of Supply Corps member am I to completely forget about crafting? In any case, maybe bean cakes will do the trick. Could you make me one? If you need the recipe, you can find it at the Craftworks. Or Peckish Piplup. I don't have any bean cakes, huh? Okay. You can't move to another location if you're being targeted by a wild Pokemon. Fine. Oh my god, what Pokemon is this? Get off my cheeks! It seems Arcanine has settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two could learn much from each other. What would you like to do? Nothing really. Of course. I can redo the boss fights? That's interesting. So not only I can redo the boss fights, also the implication being that the bosses can go frenzied of their own volition now.
Hello, Rawesome. Thank you for coming so far out of your way.
Warden Iskin, wasn't Lena joining us?
Oh, yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her.
What? The nerve! She knows I can't stand swelter in places like this.
I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Rawesome, shall we go? Might as well get this over with.
This makes me think about the fact that, like, your companions never, like, travel with you in the Pokemon games, except in Area Zero of, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, which I thought was really cool. I really like that you traveled to that area, like, with your two friends.
Wogobo! Guo bo 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 bo!
Another fantastic phonetic pronunciation writing out of a Pokemon's speech in the game.
Guogobo! Guo bo 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 bo!
Careful, Rawesome.
Is this gonna be about... Okay, this is the Pokemon battle? Oh my... You cheater. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, I have to freaking stun him. Or I have to hit him with enough mud that it... Oh my gosh, that fucking chased me. Get away from me, you freak. Get away!
Oh, Lord.
There we go. Etran. Avoided it. This Heatran's busted. Oh my god, he's gonna use the Agile Cellular attack twice and take out my Float Soul, you bitch. He avoided the attack. God dang it. Okay. This is not going to be very effective. So I just want to tickle him. I want to tickle him. Staraptor, you good? He's good. He's fine. I want to tickle him again with another not very effective move. So I'm going to send out Gardevoir. And I'm going to hit him with Psychic, which shouldn't be not very effective. Yep, we got him into the red. Okay, now we're going to catch him. Well, we might as well not make it easy on him. Although I think he might have ground type moves that'll... Earth Power's a ground type move, so never mind. He does have something very effective against Electivire, but... more likely to one-hit KO Scizor. But it's fine. Man, I'm catching legendaries. Bam, 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 bam! You obtained the Iron Plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of steel.
Phew, at least the heat let up a bit.
With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty.
Boy, Niskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here?
Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles. So, yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs.
You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lion to train her Growlithe harder.
That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love.
I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe when it comes to me.
Well, Rawesome, you did great. We'll just head back ahead of you then.
Polina's toxic to Irida. Toxic. Based on Kojita's hints, it seems... Oh, you know what? Maybe I will get this done this stream. This is going... I thought these quests were going to be a lot more involved, TBH. So I might actually get to this... And I'm going to get to this true ending, and Adam's not even going to be here. After talking a big game about how he wanted to see it, he's not even going to be here. Crazy. Which game first introduced Heatran? Was Heatran first introduced in Pokemon Diamond Pearl? Is it from Gen 4?
Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look.
Okay, next up. The Plate of Moonview Arena. Head to Moonview Arena, which lies in the Coronet Highlands. Okay. It was Gen 4, so Diamond Pearl? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're catching all the legendaries from this game set. That glint in your eye. I bet my balloons you're quite a capable young man. Do you think you could show me your balloon bursting technique? You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's captivating, really. If you manage to burst, say, 40 balloons, will that be an impressive start? Oh my god, okay. The last balloon race was tough, guys. But I'll give this one a try. I gotta just get used to the fact that you gotta like swap pokes partway through, probably. Holy crap! Okay, I wasn't ready for it to come back at me. I thought it was gonna like run the distance, the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then Braviary. Okay. Oh, am I too low? Nope. What? What? Its wings don't count? Fuck you, game. Oh, come on. These balloon hitboxes are wild. No, don't switch to freaking Braviary, you stupid... I don't like that it makes you switch off of Wordeer, but then it doesn't give you an easy way to switch back to Wordeer. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm just shy. I can do that on this. I can do that again. Hopefully I won't miss 3 because Braviary's wings don't count as you hitting it. Braviary's wings aren't part of Braviary's hitbox, apparently. Try again. I'm also going to expect this one to come back at me this time. Nice. Oh, looks right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is that lore accurate that Braviary's wings don't count as part of its body? Apparently. Oh, I don't like that one for some reason, like the other ones are all in line, but for some reason that one I'm going under for some reason. I'm just going to accept that no, don't go to freaking Braviary. Yep, there we go. What? You're kidding me. Sneasler wasn't tall enough to hit it. So dumb. Oh, nope, I'm circling back around. I'm just gonna hit it because I need this one to hit it. There we go. Oh my goodness, the directional change there was much more dramatic than I expected it to be. Short king problems. It's true. Sneasler suffering from that short king syndrome. Completed 5 nuggets. Okay, amazing. And now we're going... Oh. Literally right here. Oh my god, I have to deal with this freaking melee again. Ugh. Ellie's the worst. I'm gonna go in with Typhlosion. I don't suppose a Glorant like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. Well, I figured you know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legends say that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I called her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad, if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after while loving care by the great Melly. Huh. Vale, guy. Cresselia is crazy design. A crazy design. Whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, what do I gotta hit her with shit? Or do I just gotta get close enough to... Okay, no, I just had to figure out how to... Whoop. I just had to figure out how to walk with inverted controls. Oh, I said I was gonna do this and I never did. Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. Clock. 5 minutes. I'm gonna cover one lens of my glasses. And I'm... Oh, that's... I don't like... Here, I'm gonna just leave that. That's putting less pressure on my nose. And I'm gonna play 5 minutes with this lens covered, starting now. Okay, Cresselia, you're probably psychic, right?
For real?
Oh, I'm literally going to pause the timer. And take this off, because we immediately went into an ad break. And so this doesn't count. Okay. It is psychic type. Going agile style was more than necessary. I know. It just be like that sometimes, Chainsaw. It be like that sometimes when you're not paying attention. I'm just focused on catching all these sick legendaries. I'm gonna have to upload all of the Pokemon that I caught in this game to Pokemon Home so that I can pull them down into another Pokemon game at some point. Because I'm gonna have to send this game back to Mama eventually. Timing do be timing sometimes. I know. The clocks they be turning, the hours they be passing. The music in this game is excellent. This Pokemon game has an excellent score. And it makes me wonder why they chose to put the Pokemon Scarlet Violet soundtrack on Nintendo Music and not this soundtrack onto Nintendo Music. Because the soundtrack I would absolutely listen to just like on my way to work catching Pokemon and Pokemon Go. Alright, where are the ad break? I took off the thing from my lens, I stopped the timer, I'm reapplying my lens cover. I am resuming the counter. Alright, let's just try a soft regular Shadow Ball. There we go. Okay, perfect. And I'll just send out Floatzel. And then we'll just... Hi, Dutson! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Dutson? Not a new redeem. This was the special monthly punishment for October, or maybe it was September. And I've accumulated like 8 of them, but I've just never actually done one of them. You obtained the Dread Plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of darkness. Is Cresselia a dark type? Why would it have the darkness one?
Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them.
Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone would be enough luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still.
I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get.
Alright, one more mystical plate to go. And then we will be able to go and do the quote-unquote true ending that Adam was so eager for us to do and that he's going to miss out on. Oh, wow, one eye seems like headache-inducing. Wow, only one left. Oh, Adam, you're back. You're not going to miss it. This is totally doable. I did think that these quests were going to take so much longer than they did, Adam. I'm here, bitch. Listen, you said you left, and then I was like, I'm moving through these so fast, he's gonna miss it in the end. Yar, Pirate Joke, Gritty Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I could feel you joking about it. You could feel it? The energy passing through the ether. Yes, this would be headache-inducing, Adam, which is why it is only for 5 minutes. And why I haven't done it even once yet, because it's not great. It almost makes me want to on instinct close my left eye. Always a good time when I'm here. Aw, that's so kind, Riddy. I hope you're doing well. Everything is going good. Riddy, what are you playing right now? I'm trying to remember, and I can't remember off the top of my head what you're currently playing. Plate of Snow Point Temple. This is why I thought only 5. Yeah, because 10 minutes would be crazy. Thank goodness you're here. I say that every damn day. Metal Gear Solid, but not Eye Patch Snake yet. Just standard Snake. Oh, I see. The original Metal Gear Solid? That's fun. How do I get up there? Well, I guess I fly. I guess the answer is I fly. There's a world where he wears that for 2 hours and vomits everywhere. Well, 8 times 5, 40 minutes of this I gotta do, but I'm not doing it all in a row. That's right, he's on his way to being punished Venom. Oh, what? Let's get up to this temple peak. Are you playing through all the Metal Gear Solid games, Riddy, or are you just playing through the original Metal Gear Solid 1? And are you playing the original Metal Gear Solid 1, or are you playing, like I did, are you playing Twin Snakes? Thank goodness I got to at least 6 stars, eh? Like, otherwise these legendary Pokemon that are level 70 and stuff wouldn't listen to me. Alright, that is 5 minutes of having one... Oh, God. I can see again! Knock that off of our list of outs. I think I already did. I actually already did take it off, because we were at 8 and I have it at 7. So we took it off already. Okay, I'm guessing it's Regigigas that we're about to face in here, which leads me to an interesting question, which is, I don't actually know what the typing of the base Regigigas is. Is it normal, or is it grass? Because again, I don't know these legendaries because I straight up didn't play this game. Or sorry, didn't play Diamond Pearl, I should say. Regigigas. My favorite talk show host, Regigigas. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Rawesome. What are you up to? Huh? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on, Rawesome. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continent that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. He is playing original, however, I did tell him about your time with Twin Snakes. Oh, good, so he knows all about it, Mama? Incredible. Oh, am I being attacked? Hey, relax, Golbat. Read the fucking room, brother. Is it supposed to be pronounced Regigigas? Because I've always pronounced it Gygas, because it's gas at the end. But is it supposed to be Gigas? Or gigas? It's supposed to be gigas? I don't like that. I want it to be... I like the way I pronounce it. Gigas is way better than gigas. And I'm changing it, and that's now how it's pronounced. The stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. That shit reeks of someone walking into a grocery store and someone being like, "You're here for groceries, right?" I knew because I'm psychic. Oh, yeah, for sure, Adam. But it's also gig in the middle using that logic. Gigas. Yeah, no, I get it, Ma. I'm saying I like my logic better. I'm saying straight up, fuck the rules. I like my way better. Gigas. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the word. What can I say? It's funny though, because I'm pretty sure that they're called Gygas in Skies of Arcadia, and nobody corrected me even once the entire playthrough when I called them Gygas. But then again, I also called the ship in Legends of Arcadia the Delpinus, and no one corrected me on that either, so can't really say that there's... Can't really argue there. How do you say Arceus, and why isn't it Arceus? I mean, it could be. They're all made-up names. It could be pronounced Arceus, just like it's pronounced Garatina. It's already proven in the years I've been here, your ways don't work, Ross. They work for me. What matters is that I'm having fun. Arcucci? Absolutely not, Adam. You apologize. Don't apologize. Sorry, uwu. Mama, you like Arcucci? What? Why? Why do you like that? All that matters. I think Jeebicus is on my side. I don't think Jeebicus is a fan of Arcucci. And these guys just left those Pokemon for me. Okay. Regigigas.
You're getting Chiakuchi treatment.
Oh, I hated that. I hated that, and I do want to time you out. You prefer Arceus? Arceus? Like a masseuse? What in time is that thing? It's colossal. Huh? It sure seems to be a Pokemon. Let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Okay, I don't know what its typing is. Is this the Pokemon that we give the plates to give it all the... Is it normal type?
Oh, that's canon.
No. You're getting the Arcucci treatment. I'm upset, and I have to burn the cannonade. I have to burn the cannonade because of what you've done, Mama. Excuse me? Zut? It always throws me off that the Pokemon in the Pokemon games don't only say their own name. They just make general animal sounds. Oh God, I'm never gonna get used to it. Regigigas is slow to get stored. It is normal? Weird. Regigigas uses Giga Impact. I just want to tickle it. Just give it a little tickle, Floatzel. Good tickle. Tickle again? Yeah, tickle again. Regigigas is such a bad Pokemon too. Is it? I wouldn't know. This is my first time, literally, I think, ever seeing it. I don't believe it because it doesn't appear in any other Pokemon game, right? Alright, 6 chances to catch it. Or I switch to Great Balls. Hey!
You are watching a master at work.
Slow Start is an ability so bad that no one uses Regigigas. It literally worse than Truant. So that's its ability, is that it literally has an ability called Slow Start where it doesn't get to act for the first round of combat. That's crazy. You found a blank slate, the essence of normalcy. So Pokemon was really out here like, we need to make a legendary normal type Pokemon, and they were like, Regigigas will be it. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. Slow Start is even worse than that? Oh no.
I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Rawesome? I can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too.
See you, Rawesome. We should do another chase sometime.
You've gathered the plates related to each of the stories Kojita told you about. You should head back to Kojita's retreat. Amazing. For the first 5 turns after it's set out, it's got half the attack and speed. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they literally make a legendary Pokemon and then be like, it's actively shit for the first 5 turns? Does it have just like a crazy attack and speed stat to compensate for that at least? I'm literally inching my way to a 7-star. Before we go off, I'm gonna go spend some money and expand my bag. I'm also gonna just buy some Ultra Balls, I guess. Or, like, see if I can craft any. I probably can't. I'll probably need to buy them. Because I want to have more than 4 chances to catch Arceus. With my penis! Alright, well, it's not prehensile, so... Don't know what you want from me there. Its base at BST is 670, lower than Arceus, and the same as Slacking. Its speed is only 100 and its attack is 160. I don't know enough about like competitive level stat stuff for Pokemon to know if that's particularly good or bad, but it sounds mid. 26. This man is an extortionist. I want that on the fucking record. This man is an extortionist. Mid, that's right up your alley. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Regigigas. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Oh shit, you can't buy Ultra Ball. I don't have nearly enough Tumblestones or Iron Chunks to make more. So I'm just gonna have to work with the 4 I got. Or I could buy some. In all seriousness, no. Arceus is actually a hard C and not a sub. Arceus? Oh, that's right. It's actually Arceus, isn't it? No, I don't. So suddenly we can change the name of Arceus because we prefer it to be a soft C. But when I think it should be Regigigas, everyone loses their minds. Its speed is decent, but for the first 5 turns, it's only 50, which is garbage. Its attack is really good, but the first 5 turns, only 80, which ain't great. Yeah, I was gonna say 160 looks like a good attack stat. Correct. Okay, well, as long as I understand the rules and how they work. So are the mass outbreaks where you can catch shiny Pokemon in this game?
Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates?
Of course, Rawesome is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. Jesus Christ, when did you get here, Volo? So what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates.
If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do.
Shit. It took me like 6 hours to get 3 logs. Regigigas. Regigigas. Oh, is it actually pronounced Regigigas? Are you for real, Mama? Regigigas. Wood. So you're saying wood is somehow attached to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it, Rawesome. What it shames me to live in it. Merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my sources. Wood is impossible to find. I can't believe this lady is sending me out to find fucking wood. She lives in this cabin where everything is super rustic, and then she has a king-sized bed with a massive thread count black sheet. That is so... I'm not finishing that sentence. It made me uncomfortable when I said it earlier. Do I have... Nope, of course I don't have 3 wood. Fuck. Arceus was originally planned with a soft C and was that way in the anime for a while, and then the British complained that it sounded like arse, their way of saying ass, so Arceus was given the hard C. Oh, I see. See what I did there? Okay, so it was for a period Arceus, and then they changed it to Arceus to avoid unintended pronunciation associations. I see. Well, I guess if it's official, I don't know. But like, if they can just change Arceus to be Arceus, then why can't they change Giratina to be Giratina, which again is how it should be pronounced? I'd give Arceus the hard C. The hard cave? So technically both were official. Still prefer Arceus. Alright, I remember what area it was that we went and found wood in before. Because nobody was complaining that Giratina sounded like arse. But Mama, they should start. That's what I'm saying. Every movement starts with one person, and I am that one person. That's what Creative Waste taught us yesterday. Or on Monday. Right, there's 1 wood. There's 2 wood. Now we just need to find 3 wood. Might be a situation where we need to like reload the area and come back. It actually it used to be called Gira Cockina, but they had to change it because of the way everyone says cock. You want another wood location? I would love another wood location, Mama. I would love another wood location. Sorry, I made myself laugh. I love that for you. Oh, deer track. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, we didn't do shit here. Except get wood, and that's fine. I'll go to deer track. I wish you could just... I wish you didn't have to go back to Jubilife Village. I wish you could go to another area. That was you? I thought it was me. Oh. Okay. Let's know... Where's deer? Deer tracks in the Obsidian Fieldlands. It's in the Heights camp? It's near the Heights camp, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I don't like that hitting the minus button zooms you out. Like, if the minus button is what I press to open the map, then the minus button should be what I press to close the map. Deer Track Heights. Go get under some trees. At the edge near the water. Oh, okay, gotcha. There's one. Easy. Yeah, the travel systems is one of the things that they didn't do right with this game. Yeah, hopefully Pokemon Legends ZA will continue to iterate on this and add some quality of life stuff like that, like your ability to switch between locations without going back to Jubilife Village. So it's not a big deal, but it is sometimes like, you know, if I'm hunting for very specific Pokemon that I still have to catch in the various regions, it would be nice to try to like hit all of them. Especially since like it's not like you like have to go back to Jubilife because you have to rest or something, because each visit is like a day or something. G, because I'm Canadian, so it's Z to me. It's A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. That's the Canadian. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're more than welcome to jump into the conversation, identify yourself, or lurk. However you want to engage with the stream is entirely up to you. You need any more? I think that's all I needed, Mom. I think that was the 3. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret. Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking.
Hey! Hey! We know each other! It's a friend from work!
Creative Waste! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Ooh, Oolong coming in with the raid. Hi there. Folks, if you're not following Creative Waste, go click that heart button up at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. And you can watch Creative Waste work on his video game that he's developing and doing animations for. It's almost trailer time. Snooze after the raid. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Creative. How was the stream? What were you working on? What specifically were you working on with today's art stuff for your game? Hold on, I gotta update your raid count, my friend, because with that raid... Oh, it didn't update it. Hold on. Boop. That's 2 raids from Creative Waste, bringing us up to 2 there. You're coming for Scorponauts Crown, I see. But thank you for thinking to raid us, Creative. I appreciate that greatly. I might be adding you to my game. I just sent you the character concept in Discord. What? What? Hold on, I gotta check this. Oh my goodness. Is this an NPC? Whoop. That's incredible. Oh my god. I don't know what's attacking me, but there will be fan art made. You're it's a traveling scroll salesman? Oh my goodness, Creative. I'm honored to have my likeness put into your game as a traveling scroll salesman. He was working on me. That's crazy. Not that there could be this time, but if there's a draw, would it just go to both? If there's a draw between what? It's not attacking. You're in a symbiotic relationship with a tentacle monster. Oh my god, I love that so much more. That's such a more interesting... Oh, this VIP status for raids? Oh. Yeah, I probably just would give it to more than one person, mama. Either that or I would have the two streamers who had the most raids who were tied fight to the death for the honor of my VIP status. But I think more likely I would just give them both VIP. But that's a great question, mama. Thank you. I hadn't even thought of that. Hadn't even prepared for that eventuality.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Speaking of raids, Scorponaut, welcome in! The fight is on! Exactly, Creative. Scorponaut, you are raiding right on the heels of Creative Wastes raid. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, hit that heart button at the top of the stream. It's free, it costs you nothing, it makes you a better person. You just gotta go hit that heart. Scorponaut, how was God of War Ragnarok? Okay, we've got some people in chat here who have not played God of War Ragnarok yet, and I don't want to give you any spoilers, and we don't want to give Adam any spoilers, for example. But how is God of War Ragnarok going? You knew it was coming. I suspected, Scorponaut. I suspected. I never presume, but I suspected. And you know that does bring you up to 5 raids for the month of December. Now, there's quite a lot of raids this month, which has been very exciting. But Scorponaut, you are still taking the lead there with 5 raids. And this is the penultimate stream of this month. So you're very likely to get that VIP status again for January. I have to run for a second. I'll be back. Mason is melting down. No worries, Creative. Go take care of Mason. Heard the possible draw, and they're like, no, not a chance. 8 hours in, all recorded and being posted. Not a boring moment. Okay, 8 hours in gives me gives me a sense of where you're at in God of War Ragnarok. It is not a boring game. It has many not boring moments, and that's very exciting. All recorded and being posted. Nice. So because this is fully a first playthrough for you, if I'm not mistaken, Scorponaut. Well, thank you. Alfheim, yeah, that's what I thought. The Alfheim area is really cool. I liked the Alfheim area a lot. Scorponaut, you typically have to raid and run when you hit us, so I'm going to assume that that's the case here again today. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for thinking of us and choosing to bring your community over here as you do time and time again. I appreciate it greatly. If you have to raid and run, don't you sweat it. You know it's all good, just like normal. I know the routine. You drop off the kids and then you gotta go make that money. Next week will be different. I won't be streaming next week, Scorponaut. I'm going on vacation starting tomorrow. So I'm not going to be back until December 30th, which is good for you because it means there's no chance for anyone to steal your spot as the raid leader for the month of December. I know, it's going to be a whole 10 days without TrulyRawesome. And it's going to be a whole 10 days that I'm going to go without getting Scorponaut raided. So what do you think that's going to do to my self-esteem? There's literally no shot. Unless someone somehow streams, raids me, restreams, raids me, restreams, raids me, restreams, raids me. On December 30th, they can't possibly beat you. And I'll have you know, I would not accept that as 4 separate raids. That's 100% cheating. I would never accept that, Scorponaut. You have secured your win for the month of December. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Rawesome. A reward for the wood you've brought me. Oh, girl, I brought you some wood. What? That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing a crazy person would say. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of fairies.
That's one of the plates we were looking for!
Apologies, that's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This rather does look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. Well, she didn't fucking know? That's crazy. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. She was using it as a cutting board? Adam, is this your favorite character in any Pokemon game ever? Because I feel like they made this character for you. So I can't just do 5 separate half-hour streams and raid you every time? Dang. Sorry, Jeebicus. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I would not be able to count that as 5 raids. But I do know this. I don't knock the hustle. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Oh, it was giving them very pleasant flavors? That's so funny. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins? Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. Volo just wants to be an archaeologist. Why does he work as a merchant? I guess it's his hobby versus his, like, job, you know? The Celestica ruins, Rawesome. I'll see you there. Go on now to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Alrighty, GTG, gotta take care of y'all. Oh, take care of y'all, and do try to beat your old pal Scorp for the raid leaderboard. Do try. Scorp won't let you, but do try. Scorponaut, have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. I hope work goes well. Thank you again for raiding us. I appreciate it so much. I had to pop over to Fred's stream for a sec, because I saw he was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode. 3 words that are basically my kink. No worries, I understand. I understand, Adam. You had to hop over. I was just saying, Adam, that you missed the joke that Kajita has been using one of the plates that we're collecting as a cutting board. And she didn't even know it was one of the plates we were looking for. And she was like, oh, maybe that explains why the food I made on it tasted so pleasant. 3 words. Adam clearly isn't a math guy either. Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode. Yeah. Adam out here interpreting KH2 as 1 word. I love her. This does raise an interesting question. Would you consider an acronym / an initialism 1 word? Or because it's an acronym / an initialism, it counts as multiple words? No, Adam, this moment between you and Mama has raised an actually interesting question. Is an acronym / an initialism 1 word, or by definition multiple words? That's 2 letters and a number, thank you. Oh, so Mama's not even arguing it's multiple words. She's just arguing it's not a word. Like ATM and FBI are 1 word, right? This is the question, Adam. This is the question. Are they? Because FBI is 1. Is it 1 word, or is it 3 words that have just been initialized? This is going to be the new, are there more doors or wheels? Yeah, so like, is an acronym a word? FBI and ATM are actually initialisms, not acronyms. Because an acronym, you say it as a word. An initialism, you say each letter. Oh, Chainsaw Mama immediately saying different things. Chainsaw says acronyms aren't words. Mama says acronym is a word. Oh, fine. I guess that's correct. I was going by crossword rules. All right. I believe we're gonna do it. I don't remember where the Celestica ruins are, but they're somewhere near here, right? So if acronyms are where they're just acronyms, I guess is the idea. Is that like they just are acronyms. I'm not saying acronyms are words. I'm saying acronym itself is a word. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see the cleverness. Okay, I know that I'm about to be fucked up here, but I'm gonna try to catch this Rotom before that happens. Oh, what the fuck? That Rotom is going crazy. And I'm getting killed. And I did because I wasn't sure acronym was the right word. Gotcha. Yes, acronym and initialism are 2 different things. An acronym is when the like a bunch of words are shortened together to make one word. So for example, like in the Marvel universe, SHIELD is an acronym because it's made up of a bunch of words that are put together to make another word. So SHIELD. And initialism is when you say each of the letters in the abbreviated form. So FBI, NSA, CIA, those are initialisms. I would say acronyms are the number of words they represent. So NASA is 4 words. See, I thought this is interesting. I like the question because I see the logic there, Jeebicus. I'm the math girly, Russ. I don't word. Come on, we know this. True. BRB, acronym or initialism? Initialism, because you say BRB. But if you said burb, that's you attempting to say it as an acronym. Yes, an initialism is I suppose that's true. They have an umbrella association. An initialism is just a specific kind of acronym, is what I guess I would say. I would correct myself here to say that an initialism is a specific kind of acronym. Exactly. I'm saying that if someone was to say burb instead of BRB, then they're speaking it as an acronym. Quality grammar content today. This statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia, broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I think so. Burb is a word. It's misspelled. It's a misspelling of bird, and neither are real. They are government spy drones. Of course. I mean, yeah, we all knew that. Okay, so an initialism would be a word that I guess because you are trying to say it as a word. So an initialism would be a word then, I guess, because you are trying to say it as a word. Well, an acronym you are trying to say is a word. An initialism is saying each individual letter. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon, Giratina. Giratina. I couldn't resist. Oops, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, I knew you meant a chainsaw. With my penis. I was like, do it. So us saying FIP, us saying FYP is an initialism, but you saying FIP is an acronym, I'm not saying it is those things, because apparently FYP is the way most people say it, and so most people say it as an initialism. I've just always said it in my head and never out loud as an acronym. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? The Temple of Sinnoh. Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui, and where the space-time rift first opened. Right, because in the logic of the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl games, Arceus is God, and Giratina is the devil. Arceus! Oh shit. Is Volo actually not Arceus, but Giratina? I can feel it. We are getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, and in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. All right, I'm sorry about this there, Volo, but you're starting to freak me out here in the 11th hour. I gotta say, you're starting to freak me out a bit. Do you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Cornet's Peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? Gaped? Oh, what a choice. If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that is where it would appear. Okay, that is what I was asking to make sure I understood, and just use that as the example. Oh wait, is Volo actually an evil supremacist? He might be. This is the problem. He did use the word gaped, and so he is a villain. He is a villain in my eyes. Oh, Rodent's electric. Why would I use Star? I didn't realize I was on Staraptor. Not the Pokemon I would have wanted. Okay, let's just hit him with a very, very soft Aerial Ace, please. The softest Aerial Ace you can manage, Staraptor. Okay, maybe not that soft. It seems to have no effect on Staraptor. You know, one thing I do appreciate about this game is that you don't have to fight every Pokemon to catch it, and that's just nice. I like that too. Wait, that's the one where you weren't soft? Staraptor, you son of a bitch. I thought I was going to put him at like 1 HP. Now, admittedly, they did that because they want you to catch like 1 million of them, but still. I mean, I think I would be down to catch, I'm down to catch 1 million Pokemon. Oh, Kalidopo. Now, what is Giratina Dark Dragon? Dark Steel? I have no idea what Giratina's typing is. 1 million is less than all, and you do have to catch them all. This is true. Can anyone see me? Hi, Mildly. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Mildly Plays, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. Welcome in, you two. 1 million is less than all of the Pokemon. This is confirmed. There are 1 million Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to use a Hyper Potion on Staraptor, just in case. I have no idea what the typing is of Giratina. Try not dark at all. You're telling me that the Devil Pokemon is not a dark type? That's crazy. It's Ghost Dragon. Interesting. Okay, my Pokemon are not very good, so this actually might be a tough fight. I'm so sorry. I've been typing this entire time, losing my mind over why my messages weren't going through. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry, Mildly. You don't owe an apology to me. What was going on? Why weren't your messages coming through? Your win animation is sick as hell, BTB. Oh, thank you. Put a lot of work into designing that. Thank you very much. I'm quite proud of that. Did you figure out what was going on? VPN related? That makes sense. God dang VPNs. I don't know how they work. I don't know anything about VPNs or how they work. And so they are part of the internet and making the internet work. That to me is just straight up wizardry. I'm so sorry that all of your messages weren't coming through, Mildly, that you were chatting with us and we weren't able to see you. But I'm glad that you're coming through loud and clear now. Ah, a initialism. VPA. Yes. Yes. An initialism, of course. You know he's evil because of this exact camera shot. Yeah, the covering of the eyes. You know, Dutson. The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears. This is me. Okay, I am Volo in this game because they said ruins. I'm the guy who gets excited about the ruins. It's all good. I'm glad I'm showing up now. Yeah, that's what matters. How's oh, Mildly, you've been playing, you played a bunch of different stuff. We were playing Zenless Zone Zero the other day. I saw you were playing that new Nikia game. You've also been playing Rivals. Have those all been going well? Stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. Oh shit. This is his villain monologue, guys. Yes, I've been loving them. It's such a great game season right now. It's a very strong game season. I'm looking forward to, over the Christmas break, starting and playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I'm very much looking forward to. More like Wolo. Nice one, Cal. Oh no, he wants to fuck the dragon. You think that's his driving motive, Dudson? So when I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates, said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. Okay, this doesn't apply to me at this moment, I guess, technically. But this. Except in this case, replace we with he. I think he's the bad guy. You hold in your hands 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where is the last one? Why, it's right here. Oh, shit. Oh my god, is he gonna Yakuza me right now? Oh my god, if he'd been shirtless and there'd been a dragon tattoo. What the fuck? Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. He literally is dressed like Arceus. Oh shit, he's hot. Oh, I honestly, Robbie, I also was fully convinced he was going to be shirtless and he was going to have an Arceus back tattoo. Robbie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. Oh my god, his hair is crazy. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. We're playing a fucking Pokemon game, and what is happening right now is that this character is revealing themselves to be a bad guy who used the devil to cut open a tear in space-time so that he could meet God, capture God, and use God's powers to remake the universe. This has now officially superseded Pokemon Sun and Moon as having the single most buck-wild anime-ass storyline to a Pokemon game ever, and I love it. Cynthia really did get all the good genes. Now, you know how silly you've sounded every time you talked about him. It's so good, Molly. This is hands down the best Pokemon game I've ever played. I fucking love this game. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice, but even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. I mean, mildly, if Pokemon Legends ZA is this, it just has to be this. He's from Yu-Gi-Oh! He cut through the multiverse. You're 100% right, Chainsaw. You tore open Rift at times so you could meet God. Well, here I am, the trainer in this game. Oh, shit. He did keep his promise. He just kept his promise not alive. Music, the piano, the battle theme that traumatized the generation. Is it? Not me not knowing what you're talking to me about. It's so quiet. This is Cynthia's theme. Oh, wait, what? This is why would he have Cynthia's? Is he gonna fuck the old lady? It's an orchestral theme. It's a remix of hers. Gotcha. Oh, I should have used water because it's a ground type. First the dragon and then that old queen in that order. Oh shit. Oh, he switched. Shit, our boy's got moves.
That's canon.
Is he gonna fuck the old lady? Shit, our boy's got moves, y'all. Our boy switches Pokemon. Thank you, Frog. They can switch out in this game. That's crazy. Is it not ground type? Is it rock?
Oh, that's canon.
Also, folks, never forget, catch me if you can, daddy. I don't remember what that's in reference to. I love the way they did the battles in this game. I love that they're... Isn't Spiritomb rock? I thought it was rock ghost. What is it? Not rock ghost, huh? It's ghost something. Spiritomb is dark ghost. Oh. They say it's him because of the music in the battle, but then they say it's Kojita because of her general mannerisms. Well, there's really only one explanation then. Of course fighting type wouldn't have an effect because of ghost. I'm dumb. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so then what? Water wasn't super. What is going to be? What is effective? Hold on. I need assistance. Fairy type. God of War, it's your time to shine. It has no weaknesses. His team is also very similar to Cynthia's. Okay, this would all mean so much more to me if I knew who Cynthia was. It is Dark Ghost. You are right, Froby. Steam Review 2024 just dropped? Ooh, I'll have to check that out. You can just say typings rather than just going no and no, because the streamer would still be guessing for a while, because I have no idea. Silver Tomb and Sable are the only Dark Ghost Pokemon. Prior to Gen 6, they had no weaknesses at all, and they are weak to fire. Oh, okay, so they were like, we made these way too powerful. Oh, Cynthia is the champion. Oh, Cynthia is the champion of Diamond Pearl. Cynthia is the hardest champion ever. No, Cynthia makes everyone hard. Volo is Cynthia's ancestors. It's confirmed in this battle. His Pokemon and the fact that he looks exactly like her. Kojita, however, is also her ancestor. It's just implied that they're related, but this could be wrong because Volo calls Kojita mistress. Could be his grandma, I guess. Alright, Garchomp. Okay, my super effectives are dead and super hurt. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw Typhlosion out to be killed. A sacrificial lamb upon the altar. And I'm going to use this window of time that he has given us to use a max potion on Floatzel. Ray and Akari, the most obvious ancestors. Oh, see, here's the thing. I haven't played Diamond Pearl all the way through. I made it to like maybe the 3rd or 4th gym. So I don't recognize any of the characters. So I don't recognize that Akari is the ancestor of any character from Diamond Pearl. Oh, and I can't strong style it, dang. And there's also Laventon, who is the ancestor of Pop and Leon. Oh shit, Leon does have the little pom-pom hat. Akari's just Dom, but reskinned. Okay, alright, okay, you're convincing. I'm seeing it, Froby. These are things I didn't know. That's cool. That's neat. Those are all Easter eggs that I missed because I never played Diamond Pearl. And here's the thing. When they do Pokemon Legends ZA and they have all the ancestors of the characters from Pokemon Y, X, and Y, I'm also not going to recognize them. Interesting. Even though Lucario is a fighting type, fighting is super effective against Lucario. Interesting. Because of the steel? Too drowsy to move, you son of a bitch. Twice in a row? Ray is just Lucan? I don't know who these people are. You'll get them in reverse when we play Diamond and Pearl. Oh, with X and Y, I will definitely have forgotten everyone, so it'll be fresh for me too. Amazing! Nani? Twice in a row? It was crazy. Also, the one lady in red is just May. Okay, okay. I don't know who any of these people are. Fighting does not resist itself, so it still retains the steel's weakness to fighting. Got you. If my Staraptor sleeps through another attack, I'm gonna throw up. Diantha's ancestor will probably be important Volo, like Volo and ZA. Oh, Diantha. Okay. We're gonna carry the NPCs in Arceus, and Dawn and Lucas are in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, shit. An Arcan. Oh, a Hisui Arcanine. Okay, it's fixated on using. Okay, this is my last Pokemon, so I'm just gonna have to max revive someone. There's also Silene and Cyrus and Kamado and Rowan. I would figured Kamado probably looks like... Holy fuck. Y'all, am I fucked? Am I gonna have to actually, like, play on the 30th? This music is amazing. I'm, like, scared.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
We never lower the difficulty here, but I have thought about it. Thank you, I appreciate it, Mom. I am confused. I'm always confused. In X and Y, the one with the big red-haired spiky beard guy is the villain. Lysander? Yeah. Okay, I have a backup Pokemon now. I'm just gonna hit him with a strong style Hydro Pump. Yeah, show your ass with Floatzel. Sick. Alright, what's your last Pokemon? Togekiss? Toga this? No, it killed me. Okay. Let's just take a quick peek here. Bullet Punch, super effective. Icy Wind, super effective. Oh, all of Electivire moves. Oh, did he have a Togepi at the beginning? Oh, that's right. The first time I fought him, he had a Togepi, didn't he? Offensive and defensive stat. Well, I'm just going to take this opportunity. Yes, that's right. I remember that now.
Oh, Typhlosion use. Oh, he gets to go twice.
Whoa. I love doing the agile style then strong style combo. Yeah, that didn't do very much. Okay, man, I would hate it if this thunder missed. Oh, what? Oh, shit, he held on. Oh, no. He held on. Okay, sick. All right, Scizor, please be faster. Thank fuck. Hold on. Just quickly double checking just to make sure I don't make a boo-boo dum-dum and do a bullet punch and finish this. Oh yeah, finishing it out with my favorite Pokemon.
For real?
Oh god, it's setting up. Oh no, bullet punch goes first, right? Woo! Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus?
You are watching a master at work.
Specifically a Pokemon master, thank you very much.
With my penis.
God dang it. Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends. Everything that I've done.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear the for real. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I missed that completely. I did it late, so it's actually not this whole time. A W. A big W. The wait command is necessary. It's important. Common Mama W, true. It's a goated Mama W. Alright. That is actually the end of the ad break. I just did it late. So sorry about that, folks. Normally, and with intention, we pause for ad breaks so that nobody misses anything. I just missed with the action of beating that boss that the ad had started. So I apologize. But we haven't gone that far. Also, I'm home now. Congratulations, Promotionator. I'm glad you made it home. So that means your vacation has started? All the time I've spent poring over the legends. Everything that I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. No. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins. The eldritch presence icing your heart. Eldritch? Bishan! Fuck. My Pokemon are very hurt.
Holy sweet fuck. Mother in heaven! It's Karatina!
Giratina, strike him down.
Oh my god, this man is gonna murder a teenager. Okay, and I'm okay, this is about to be a boss fight. Somehow I just got Scizor, there's no way! And he gets to attack first? I'm fucked. There's no way. I'm fucked. I can't possibly beat this. Alright, time to scramble. Okay, shit. Wait, what typing did we say Giratina had? Hold on. Okay, Floatzel, Ice and Dark are super effective. Moonblast is super effective. Shadow Ball and Infernal Parade are super effective because it's Ghost type, but that means it's also going to be super effective against me. Oh boy, I think everybody is a bad choice. Okay. Brutal that it wouldn't give me the opportunity to have all my Pokemon completely healed up. Crazy. You do not really have any stall walls here. Nope. Believe in the heart of the cards. Frog, believe in me. Okay, I get 2 attacks in a row. Okay, okay. Now, okay. So, which of these does more damage? 80 to 60. Yeah, go crunch. Crunch it. I believe in you. Thank you, Frog. That animation is so cool. That's my favorite legendary right there. It's very sick. It's a very cool legendary Pokemon that I'm now encountering for the first time ever. Time to teach the locals about gunpowder and come back with literal guns. Dudson, I don't think canonically that guns exist in the Pokemon universe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Giratina's gonna be. I don't think that I'm good. I think that I'm fucked. I think that I just gotta. Articuno is my favorite bird. This is your favorite legendary. Gotcha. They have guns, Jeebicus? Who has guns? Have you heard the good word about my Lord and Savior, Articuno? Alright, do we have another? Oh man, it would have been so nice if we'd had a situation where I got to go twice. Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Well, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. My boy! There's an episode of the original series that banned in the US because a guy pulled a gun on Ash. What the fuck? That's so fitting. Giratina is here to punish you for saying his name wrong all these years. Well, it's just gonna make me use it more. There's that one fish Pokemon that's a revolver. Is there a fish Pokemon that's a gun? A pistol shrimp? I'm back. I won the boss fight with Mason and he is asleep. Oh, fantastic. Glad Mason is sleeping soundly. You're about to see me lose to Giratina here, Creative. Okay, I don't know what I feel like the move, this is the last max revive. I feel like the move is to use a max potion. I feel like the move is to use a hyper potion. Would you be interested in voicing the vendor character in your game? Oh my god. Yes? That would be sick. I'm going to lose. Hey, crazy seeing you here. This is going badly. I am going to lose. Should I use all of my stuff? I'm just like praying for a situation where somehow Floatzel survives an attack and I get 2 attacks in a row. There it goes. Giratina got tired of my shit. We do not have a Master Ball, Adam. Now, here's the question. If I step up to him right now, are we going back into... the fight against his team? Yes, we are. We have to redo the fight. So I have to fucking beat him. And then beat... Oh, okay. That's gonna take some prep. That's gonna take some prep. But I'll give it one more go here. Would be nice if it was a Giratina. Remoraid is a gun, Octillery is a tank. Is Remoraid a gun? I know Octillery is a tank, but Remoraid's a gun? Remoraid is shaped a lot like a gun. All their animations from the games are them basically shooting things at you. No way. But there's also Clawitzer, but that's like a cannon. Just punch him in the throat. Like, just have your Pokemon murder him. Now here's the question. Am I trying to catch Giratina in that fight against Giratina, or is that his Pokemon? I was unclear about that. You'll be happy to know I played like 3 hours of ZZZ last night because of, I guess it's ZZZ. Who knows? I feel like this is good use of lethal force. Let's go. I've never put together that Remoraid is a gun. ZZZ is cooler though. Thank you. Thank you, Maldo. Catch it. I've never made it this far. I mean, I'm gonna try. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to catch. To catch Giratina after all these years. It's just a Japanese revolver. It's immediately apparent in the 3D stadium style games. Okay, okay, gotcha. Just pull it a flashback and throw it at Volo. Just be like, whoops, not today. Not today, Satan. Oh, I should have fucking strong styled it. God damn you, Volo. Hi, Cal. I fear you have fully outleveled me in Path of Exile 2. We should do a hardcore run together at some point. Oh, Cal, are you playing Path of Exile 2? Did you end up cracking under the pressure and picking up it in early access? You at least know the team now, and you've basically seen what Adam wanted you to, so if you need to back out, it's not a big thing. Well, I'll give this one more try to end the stream today. But then, yeah, I'll play off stream during my break, and then on the 30th, I'll come back so you guys can see the win. I'll have a team of all level 100 Pokemon perfectly calibrated to defeat this guy and catch Giratina, and then we'll do that on the 30th before we do the other stuff that's planned. You mostly wanted to hear the music? Oh, I see. And no, you can't hear. I can't catch him? Electivire, use Thunder Punch, but like not on the Pokemon. Just punch Volo in the throat. And you know, because of your history with Giratina, you mean the non-existent history. The basically non-existent history. Incredible. Yo, dude, I put in some time last night for sure. It'd be fun to do a hardcore run. I've never really done one before. Can Pokemon move from Scarlet Violet into Legends Arceus? I think they can move the other way, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you can transfer Pokemon from Arceus to Scarlet Violet, but not the other way. You can catch Giratina, but not at the moment. Oh, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood that. Okay, gotcha. So I am just supposed to defeat it, and then there will be another chance. Like, I'm not missing my chance to get Giratina. This game seems to be very forgiving of your chances to catch legendary Pokemon. I've been playing Path of Exile. Yeah, I'm level 44 now. Work has been exceptionally rough lately, so I have been only like done for the day at like 8 p.m. So playing a more relaxing game. Oh, for sure, Cal. Yeah, I've been seeing you saying that work has been particularly rough lately, and I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you've got a game that you can spend with to detox. I think I could have beaten the Giratina if my team hadn't all been dead from this fight. So I'm hoping that this just goes so much better. All right. Now you guys were all like, don't let his Togekiss set up and wipe your whole team. Strong style really makes it... The best combo, Adam, is doing the agile style into the strong style. That's not what I wanted. Be like doing something like this. Doing a Thunderbolt. Agile style. Oh god, its defense is so fucking high. Into a strong style Thunder. Which didn't kill it because its defense is so high, but if it's paralyzed... I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh. God. I had so many emotions in such quick succession there with everything that just happened. Holy shit. Also, your stats are lowered, so that's rough. That was a lot. I can't believe it got paralyzed twice and still got to attack again. That's crazy. All right, but luckily, as we talked about, bullet punch has priority. Don't miss. Okay, last Pokemon is Garchomp. Okay, we gotta switch to Floatzel then. Ooh, I'm sweating. Can you sand back at all to get some other revives before the back? No. You cannot sand. No, because the way that this game works is that every Pokemon attack does 75% damage to your health. Every single attack. Attacks that are not effective, 70% damage. It's crazy. So I'm going in with like 3 Pokemon, but that's better than 0. Yay, Arceus. All right, let's try this again. I just gotta beat Giratina. Also, fighting him and at least beating him before getting to Giratina levels up my Pokemon. And I do have 1 max revive. So is this game set to set battle style by default where you don't get the option to switch after you defeat a poke? Yes. The damage calcs in this game are so much different than any other game. It's an entirely new engine and it's not great. You know what, Cal? I'm going to say probably in terms of balancing and in terms of overall stuff like that, it probably isn't great. I kind of really like that this game is more difficult precisely because every attack is like a one-hit kill if you're not careful. Okay, so put up one of your near dead guys and get that revive off, and then at least you have 4 Pokemon. Now here's the problem, is that no, I would still have 3. I would still have 3 because I'd get the revive and then immediately lose that Pokemon. And the first Pokemon I have out is the one that is gonna has the best attack against Giratina is the problem. It's cool because it's different, but it is so easy to put off balance and scrambling and need to item stall. Well, this guy. Well, ain't you like really underleveled? Yeah, gee, because I was rushing to get to this in this stream. So I'm severely underleveled for this task. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to do, though. Unless he attacks first, in which case I'll cry. Okay, tears it is. It will make the victory all the sweeter. Oh, and Giratina's obscured. Okay. Absolutely shit here. Okay, well, let's send out Staraptor with the hopes that Staraptor can tank a hit. As I use my last max revive on Floatzel. Obscured means his evasion is raised, or like it doesn't lower my accuracy, it increases his evasion. Okay, well, what to do here? I don't want to go with a strong style. I wasn't expecting Staraptor to live, so let's just do a regular attack. Oh, but you get to attack twice. Right, I forgot. This game's fun and cool. I'll try roosting. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oof. Okay, wasn't worth it. Should have got the hit in. Honestly, I'm gonna send in Scizor first. I'm gonna save Floatzel for the last. Do you think Scizor can survive a hit for me to Sword Dance? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna try. He's gonna one-hit me. My boy! So that wasn't very much damage. Oh no, my boy! This critter is begging for a Night Slash. I know. Alright, we're just gonna get crunchy. Don't you miss. Which means it doesn't count as an agile style move, which means I don't get the extra action. You son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Giratina is curb stomping me. For years of mispronunciation, I now suffer. Fuck me. Oh my god, the constantly becoming obscured is not so. Okay, well, we're done. It's over. It was a good try. It was a good try, Floatzel, except for the part where you didn't try hard enough and you missed. Oh, if we had gotten those... If I hadn't missed, I would have killed it. That's the worst part. If I hadn't missed, I would have had it there. Damn. Damn, dog. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today, folks. It has been a blast beating Dialga and getting to the true ending of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Completing our main... Yes. Completing my main quest goal to complete 4 games before the end of 2024 since October. We will be back on December 30th, folks. I hope you have a good day, Ross. I hope you have a good day as well, Frogwheel Salesman. I hope nobody goes anywhere just yet, though, because we are going to raid somebody. We're going to figure out who's live, and we're going to raid somebody. But I will be back on December 30th, folks. I'm taking the rest of December off for vacation to go see my family, spend time with some loved ones, and then I will be back once we hit the end of the month in December. So I look forward to seeing you all again then. But let's see, who have we raided? When was the last time we raided these folks who are online? November 27th. November 18th. Okay, it's been a minute since we raided Fred, so we're gonna raid Fred, folks. Fred is live. Fred is currently playing Kingdom Hearts 2, I believe. He's currently playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix, which means that they're on Kingdom Hearts 2. We know Freddy. We love Freddy. Freddy's a great guy. Please follow Fred if you are not following Fred. It is free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Grab the top message that is appearing there in the chat if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower, and be sure to spam that message when we get into Fred's stream to let him know where you came from and that you came along with the raid here today. So you can IV EV train in Scarlet Violet where it's easy. Okay, so it looked it up. As Scarlet Pokemon can be moved into Platinum PLA as long as it's the game to begin with. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I don't think that'll be necessary to beat this. I'm just going to go do side quests, catch Pokemon, level up my team until they're like level 100, and then it'll be a joke. Or it'll still be extremely hard, and that will also be funny and fun to watch. Either way, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed watching me play through. Hey, B2, I think we nailed that quest timing pretty well with the 4 games. Just saying. Oh, yeah, we did it perfectly, mama. We did it perfectly. Have a wonderful holiday and a wonderful Christmas, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you. As it says here, I'll be on vacation till December 30th, but I look forward to seeing you then. Until next time, folks, take care of yourselves. Have a great holiday. We'll see you soon.